my god. Then that's when I realized this Girl Scout was 100 feet tall and covered in scales. And I was like, that ain't no Girl Scout. That's the Loch Ness Monster. And I'm like, get out of here, Loch Ness Monster. Go on, get. And it's like, I just need about 350 Demon Souls.
What the fuck is going on? One, two, what the fuck? You done it? I'm just gonna keep trying to get him. Yeah. What the fuck?
Maniac logo?
Yeah, let's make sure the baby gets in the way. Oh wait, no. The baby gets out of the way. Yeah. That's what you get for Christmas. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hiking day.
Hello.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Or it is Johnson.
What is going on? One, two, what the fuck? You done it? I'm just gonna keep trying to get him. Yeah.
Welcome, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people back to the 15v15 space, where we are trying to get through Demon Souls. And so many demons have taken so many of our souls. It is absolutely miraculous that we even have one soul left to our name. More souls than we have fucks to give. However, we have a few more instances of frustration and annoyance headed this way. This way, somewhere pissed off comes. We are playing Demon Souls. This is the 2020 remaster, I'm guessing. So we are going to see if we have what it takes to finish this bad boy off. I think we're getting close. But yeah, my friends, so I hope that y'all are well and you're staying safe and you're happy and you're healthy. Tell me, what is new with you? What is new with you? Oh, dude, we're getting wrecked. Look at us. Look at the stand-in for us. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at him. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's one of the worst enemies right there. Very startable area right there. This is like some Leon S. Kennedy shit right here. That's awesome. The Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord Z. And he got taken out. So that's pretty sweet, man. Hell yeah. Alright, that's gonna drive me nuts. We're not doing this again. So as you can see, this is our character. So badass. She's gonna champ it out, man. She's gonna be eating some souls. She's like, are you gonna finish those? Are you gonna finish those? And then she'll just fuck snack them. Just take them and dip. I chose the gun to make my final stand. That's why they call me bad company. I can't deny. Alright, that's exactly what I want. Perfect. Because that was a little distracting before. Alright, so. Oh. Thank you guys for your patience in the setup. Alright, so this is our girl, Tamevale. Look at her. Look, yes. Yes. So we are here. Trying to slap out a boss. So it's probably going to take a few turns of the wheel, a few wheels of the turn until we master it. So we're going to use the health here, blah blah blah. But yeah, we're going to figure it out. Once again, you know, I have some sort of coffee drink. Today is an oolscat. Is an oolscat. Yeah, baby. So last time we left off, we did get a bunch of stuff done. We went through a corrosive swamp filled with plague and dead babies. Unalived babies, I guess. Undead babies, maybe. Perfection. Okay. I chose the gun to be my final stand. Bitch ass dragon. Oh, let's see if I can get the teddy bear. Ah, teddy bear. Teddy bear. Fuck. Yeah. Take that, and some of this, and a lot more of that, and one more. Full, our hardstone chunk, yeah. So we can upgrade our sword potentially. Potentially, man, potentially. If you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button, to step up on it. You consistently want to sub soon. Welcome to Demon Souls. Do you have thine souls? Horrifying, dude. Horrifying. I'm not fighting you, bro. You were my homeboy. I'm not in the mood. Sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know. You were my boy. You're my boy, and I'm really fucking disappointed, but that's just the nature of the game. That's the nature of the game. That's why they call me bad company. I can't deny. I'm bad company till the day I die. Okay, we have the plague resistance key, which is dumb. Raises magic defense, that's kind of what we want. I might have to kite this fucking guy around. Yo, what up, 250? Yo, what up, 250? Please don't be here. 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 I don't want to fucking elevator box him. I don't want to elevator box him.
Talk about raw dodging my supervisor out loud.
Raw dogging your supervisor out loud? Jesus. The wife and I were talking about like shirts and stuff. She has like worked in the service industry for a long time, and like doing housekeeping and stuff is one of the jobs that she's done in the past. And she was talking about how like workers, construction workers and stuff, they always have like interesting stuff. Some people are just like super dirty, some are super clean, other ones just have fucking essential oils, all sorts, other ones have like self-help books. And it's just like, well, and then there's that one guy who has like a shirt and it's always just like talking about like something about like, hey, if you don't do my job, then don't fucking tell me how to do my job, kind of thing. And it says and it's just like, you're awfully close for someone that's in fucking wrench throwing range. It's like, yeah, buddy. Alright.
About my operator the same way I was gonna raw dog him, and all of a sudden he looks back at me and the naughtiest grin and says $5.
$5, Jesus. What the fuck? I'm literally blocking. I was literally blocking. $5, fuck's sakes. It's like, really? Fucking supervisor positions ain't paying that well these days? You gotta take on some on the side work or what? But dude, I'm so fucking sick of that shit. Fuck's sakes. Now we have to use the fucking cling ring, because of course we gotta use the fucking cling ring. That's okay. If we need to be here all day, we can be here all day. It's fine. I have no issue with that whatsoever.
My crush talking about saucing me up in hot sauce and fisting my ass though.
Jesus.
And a black squirrel eating my ass too.
Fucking children these days, man. You fucking kids are crazy. You kids are crazy.
Yes, and loud enough everyone can hear us.
What the fuck, dude? Full moon grass, baby. Full moon grass, baby. Oh, this motherfucker doesn't wanna. Those guys are one-hit kills. Like they kill me in one hit is what I mean. It sucks because that's the fucking, you gotta run back to the boss every time after doing that bullshit. Let's see if I can get that teddy bear. Yeah, bitch. Science, bitch.
Do not one tap your Rubik's. The invincible completionist. Nothing kills you or stops you.
Oh, Brad. I wish that were true. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this obese fucking mayor-ass motherfucker here. You are young, life has been kind to you. Ah, see? One tap. Literally one tap. I have a cling ring on, and that's one tap. But you will learn. I feel you, Joanna. I feel you. Do you think that walls can hide you? Even now I'm at your window. I am in the dark beside you. Buried sweetly in your yellow hair. King Allen. Bitch. Oh, you little fuck. I'll get you next time. Don't you worry. I may be a little vertically challenged, but I'm gonna make you a little physically challenged. Where you at?
Make his legs trembles.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Full moon grass. Good. Because I could fucking use it. So we just gotta master King Alon's moveset, that's all. I want to get it to the point where... I mean, he is the final boss, so... Well, one of them. So we're gonna see. Oh, I was trying to fucking shoot your pole arm. My bad. There you go. This time. This time, no one tapping a homie. Alright. So the dragon's just up here, just being a dickhead. I have 164 arrows. I technically could spend 20 minutes killing. I just don't really see the point in it. And this right here, this is kind of annoying. Yo, what up, Iron?
5,678,919,111,213.
Yo, what up, Iron? Welcome, my boy. Welcome to the end of Demon Souls. Hope that you're having a great day. You're having a schmate day. Yo, what up, Jetty? That was my homie. I freed him multiple times throughout the game.
You got feedback, my boy.
I got feedback? I have feedback, eh? I wonder what I have feedback from.
Sounds like my feedback.
Oh, it wasn't even plugged in all the way. My bad, guys.
Fine now.
Sorry. Yeah, the mic was only half plugged in. So I'm running what's known as a compressor mic. I'm running what's known as a compressor mic.
So you put it in all the way at Rubik's coming.
Yeah. What the fuck? That lagginess is pretty fucking ridiculous. So I'm running what's known as a compressor mic, which requires a specific angle in which it best hears what's being put in, and also it condenses the sound and tries to
Never mind.
it tries to like minimize everything else sort of around. No, I got the fucking sex joke. I'm just not 5 years old. So it like avoids the whole like 360 sound, but you have to have it in a specific way. So right now what we're running is it directly upside down, and we're speaking
Excuse me.
directly into the phones. So we're trying to like minimize. So for the longest time, it's not. So there are like different types of mics. There's like a shotgun mic. You have like your lavalier mic. You have your condenser mic, and then they all give like a softer sound or a harder sound. They take out like the area, or they're there specifically so that you can speak into it for like, hello, welcome to fucking whatever, right? So it like gives you different inflections, different feels depending on like where you're setting it in the room, what you're doing, how you're saying it, things like that, right? So it's just like I've been looking a lot into like sound presentation, and so I was like fucking with the whole setup, trying to get like sound dampeners, all that, because you don't see anything, right? It's fucking nothing here, right? But yeah, just like messing with that stuff, I didn't realize that that it was half plugged in and half unplugged in. I was thinking it was just because one of the controllers is charging, but apparently not. Oh my god. No. 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 There you go. Yeah, so we're just in the phase right now of learning his patterns. We need to learn which ones to exploit, which ones to, you know. And I'd say once we get his patterns down, I'd say it would take about fucking 10 times. Random sound.
May 9th long way home airs.
Home long awaits? May 9th, Long Way Home airs. Long Way Home. Is that the new Spider-Man? Do you think that walls can hide you? Even now I'm at your window. I am in the dark beside you, buried sweetly in your yellow hair. Oh wait, no. You fat fuck. I thought that was you over there. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Get your fucking face in the frame. Fuck you. He's like walking directly at me. So it like... Fuck.
Inappropriate freeze me. For 150 channel points.
Fuck you, man.
And final series in UNMC Gregor's Long Way series where he and his friend Charlie travel the world on motorbikes.
Okay. So you're excited for that, eh? Dude, Ewan McGregor is like the most beautiful man on the face of the earth.
Hello there. Also yes.
Hello there. Jesus Christ, come on, man. Fuck. Wasting my fucking time. Let's go. Yeah, start running towards me, bitch. Let's go. Thank you.
He ages so good that Scottish fuck.
I know.
Hi, bro.
Yo, what up, Justin Thorne? Yo, bro, you've been here so much, you might as well be a fucking regular now. You know, it's interesting. These games are so old school that they kind of require you to hide behind a shield most times. And I'm such an enjoyer of like parrying mechanics and like I'm such an enjoyer of parrying mechanics. You know what? This guy fucking annoys the shit out of me. I'm just gonna kill him. If we get killed here, it's fine. I just want to get him out of the way. There we go. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. Okay. So we have 24 Healy boys. But right now what we're doing is just mastering Buddy's patterns. So that's all I want to do. I don't want to get hit, like, at all. So that's kind of what we're going for right now. And now Buddy's out of the way, so we don't have to worry about him the entire time, which is really sad because we've helped him out 3 times trying to get up here, and then he went to go see his fucking dad.
Potato chip.
And then and then his dad fucking was just like, sucks to suck, bro. Go out there and kill my enemy. Kill the one that wants to release me from my throne. Fucking pretenders to the throne, bro. Oh yeah, look at how dope our chick looks. This looks like every girl that I've ever seen in the gym. Put some fucking clothes on. There are man children here.
Now that I got my laptop up and running, I've become a WoW player, huh?
Nice. Well, as long as that's, you know. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Just going a rip. Thank you very much for the follow, my boy. Didn't really show up on the screen. Well, it shows up for you guys, but it barely shows up for me. Okay. Maybe we won't use the katana. Not this time. Maybe we'll just we'll just do that usual thing. You know what I mean? Where we hide behind a shield, parry him real quickly. A knight shield, or how can I tell? All right, durability. Okay, I want good physical attack. 65 plus 21. That's pretty dope. Scales and strength. Okay. Strength is our highest. What the fuck? Really? All of these things are scale and D strength. Large. Okay. Can't use that one. Well, I mean, we could use all of them. But I'm just gonna rock something small. Probably just like a kite shield. I want something to break his fucking guard. That's 70.
123,456,789,101,112 deaths for at RoobIXPlays.
Bro, I've only been playing this for 3 days, okay? Alright? Give me some motherfucking credit.
Low.
Okay, so that is 100 plus 17. That's right off the MIDI. That one is 85 plus 18. That's the knight sword. That's the dragon longsword. That's 91. And this is the storm ruler, which is 150. But it doesn't scale with anything. It's just flat damage, which sucks. I want a sword that scales with. Maybe we'll just smack him to death with a club. Or maybe a Meridian hammer. I have another thing that's like the Meridian hammer. I just can't find it. That's 100 plus 79, right? So if I were to, let's say, take it out. I'm gonna scale the fucking shit out of this thing. Repair equipment. Insufficient souls, fuck ye. I could tell you're not gonna last long here. Fuck you, man. I ain't a quitter. Shove it up your ass. I don't have any. Okay. So then, what about in comparison to my katana here? No, that's 181. But it doesn't like, yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. Alright, I'm just gonna try and smack one of these smaller guys. What I want is a lot of range, and I want knockback. That's why they call me Bird Company. I can't deny. Oh wow, I forgot. They run forward. If he runs and attacks. Okay, I want to just see what the damage is like when I hit these fucking guys with it. Bam! Bam! No. No. Katana's definitely the way to go. So I think I will. I'm not going to use the club. Holy fuck. Alright, you know, I might actually just do this. I might actually just do this. Because then what I'll do is I'll block when I can, and then I'll attack when I can. I'm gonna see how much they absorb from these fucking guys over here. Yeah, that's a hard fucking combo chain. And that should have hit him, but instead it hit the fucking wall, which is annoying. So we gotta use up, downward swings. Because if you use side swings in small areas, we will get clipped. Come on. One of you fucking shoot me. Thank you. Oh, awesome. I love it. Oh, okay, yeah. Unless I scale this thing up, it's gonna be fucking useless. I do love the knockback on it, but no, there really is no point to it. There really is no point to it. I really like the chainmail. That looks sick as fuck. Alright. Alright. Because this is a katana, right? So it should be lightweight as is. Yeah. Like I was able to do 2 hits with that. Yeah. And I'm able to use a shield. So my dex build should be fine. I don't see why I'd have an issue. But now I have blocking capabilities, which means that I'm not slaving off damage for no fucking reason. No! Fucking douchebags. Fuck this guy. Which one of you? Wow. We made 5,000 off of that though, which means I'm just gonna go back and get my souls, and then we're gonna fucking see if I can scale that club up. I want to be able to fucking just wield it and slap shit with it. I just want to create a slapstick for fun. And it's wood, and we're getting like a lot of hardstone chunks. So if there's any place that we could potentially make that that beating club better, it would be here. No, man, what the fuck? Why? See, I told you, like 1 hit kills. I have so much health. And I'm not wasting my fucking umbral fucking eyes on this bullshit. It's not happening. So it's like, fuck you. Look at that. An arrow does 1/4 damage. Like, look at how much fucking health 1 arrow takes from me. Isn't that crazy? Alright. I chose the game to make my final stand. That's why they call me bad company. I can't deny. What the? Lol. That's 10 grand right there. That's 10 swoogity swoogity. However, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to
I'm about to mockingjay these motherfuckers the way I'm catching fire. Yeah, bitch! Fuck them. Fuck them. Right there. Yeah, dude, that was 4,000. That's 4,000 a pop. Bring him. That's 17,000 right there. 18,000. Let's go make our slapstick. Let's go slap our make stick, you know what I mean? Brr company. Look at this fucking wyvern, just fucked, dude. Wow. Wow, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go back to the Nexus here real quick. And then we'll see if we can make that big ass... Well, and then we'll bury Bonds a motherfucker. Hello, sir?
I can forge weapons.
I want you to upgrade... Oh, I want you to upgrade a fucking kite shield. Holy shit, dude. I don't have the required material. I need a hardstone shard? Fuck you, man.
No interest, eh?
I was worried sick.
I was worried sick. Wait, can you... You can't upgrade the great club. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh my. Alright, well, then the fuck, bruv. That's Claymore level 5, right? Claymores are always gangster. War sights are cool. Hands of God are cool. So what if we do... Like, it's a Claymore, right? It's gotta have fucking knockback on it. The smashing overhead attack greatly depletes the target's stamina and easily breaks their guard. See, that's what I'm talking about. And this one is... The smashing overhead attack greatly... Yeah. Similar to a straight sword, it's a versatile weapon, but its weight means it usually requires the use of both hands. Yeah. We are indebted to you. Huh. It's 200 damage per hit.
I can forge weapons.
I need a bunch more hardstone shards.
No, I can tell you're not going to last.
We gotta buy some hardstone shards. I didn't realize that it was going to be smithing grounds. Hopefully this guy has them. Otherwise we gotta go find that other fucking dude again. And I still have yet to find him. I don't know where he is. Here to make a deal. Yeah, hardstone shard. 16. Bam. Wait. I think I do have... I put everything in the goddamn box. I might have just fucked up there and spent money that we didn't need to spend. Because I forgot that I wanted to lighten the load. So I took everything that we had on us and put it into Mr. Charles here. Mr. Choo Choo Thomas. Yeah, see? All the stuff is here. How much? Sharpstone? And what about large? Yeah, see? Hardstone, large hardstone, hardstone chunk, hardstone chunk. Why? Would be overburdened. Oh, eat a big bag of dicks. Like just a big one.
That was what it said.
Organized storage, baby. Okay. That's all that stuff. That's all that stuff. Yeah, see, like we had a lot of stuff anyways. So I'm gonna see. Upgrade weapon. Claymore level 5. So we have 17. We don't have large hardstone shard. We need that. Where would we find large hardstone shard? I can't believe we have fucking 25 hardstone chunks. That's crazy. Okay. I know where to get them.
You come back alive.
I need your business. Damn right, Stu. Right here. I think it's the underground temple, and then we run back through it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that's the tunnel city. Yeah. Underground temple. Because we gotta go find... We gotta go through the maze again. But at least we get to test out what's going on with this stuff. Oh, wrong fucking way. Damn, I always forget. I always forget. Doom 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 doom. Looks like we're in a giant dragon right now. Look at it. There's its wishbone. We should probably stave off being burned alive. What do you guys think? You think maybe we shouldn't be burned alive? Now I know what you're thinking. Now why would you not want to be burned alive? Isn't that fun sauce? You know, you would think so. Wow. There it is. Okay, so if you run too far, you go into there. Stop it, man. And then you go part way up, I'm pretty sure. And then we go through... That area right there. And then we run across here until we find this opening, and then we go through here. Damn it. What are we at the end cap here? Fuck. Alright, so not through there. Back through this way. And then this way instead. And then to the left maybe? Nope. To the right. And then up. Oh, god damn it. Okay. What do I gotta do? Slap these fucking things to death? Meh. Fuck. Dude. Ow. Yeah, you just stay there. Make a fucking fool out of you. Hell yeah. Turn you into a fucking dragon roll. Ha. 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 Ow. Stab it. Fucking. No aggressive licking. Stab it. Ah, I said stab it. We're so close. We're so close. This is AAA gameplay right here, baby. This is AAA. Doesn't get much better than this. Ah, take that. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, that didn't scare me at all. Damn it. Whoa! Yeah, for fuck's sakes. This looks promising. Yeah, this looks super promising. Yeah, baby. Wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Doesn't look promising at all. We've already been here. How did I even get here? Okay. Coming for that little ass. Ah! Come on. I mean, that just leads me nowhere. That leads me nowhere. Why is this fucking map so convoluted? Fuck you guys. So that's one. Aw. Well, there goes 11,000, because I'm not going back in there. Alright. Waste of time. Let's go to, let's go back to Boletaria, and we'll, slap a bunch of those fucking shield dudes. Boletaria, Boletaria. The Lord's path. The Lord has put me on this path, and this path is righteous. Right on, yeah. Ooh, large heartstone. Yeah, that's one. Hell yeah. So we just need 6 of these bad boys. Yeah. Yo, thank you very much for the follow there, Wandering Oak 629. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome. Let me know where you're coming from. Tell me, do you enjoy this game? Is this your enjoyability? Is this your enjoyability frames? Ah, god damn it. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. I almost fucking fall over every time I'm wielding this goddamn thing. Ooh, a large sharpstone. We haven't ever had one of those before. He lied directly to your fat fucking face. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, we got 2 sharpstones on that one. What? What, dog? What? Yeah. Huh. Boletaria, Boletaria. You know, I just realized that I can just run here and take out the fucking little things. They give me shit. And they always spawn. Hardstone chunk. Okay, we're gonna kill 3 of them in a row. And we're gonna see if they only give hardstone chunks or if they have an assortment of different hardstone stuff. Fuck this guy. Fuck you guys. Just an arrow sticking out of me. Oh, never mind. They don't always spawn. Once you kill them, you kill them. Oh. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. Well, we're going... Let's go back to the slime farm, then. The Lord's path. The Lord's path. Besides, if we just farm here for, let's say about 10-15 minutes, just grabbing stuff, just bullshitting and taking in the sights and slapping things to death, we should be fine. Fuck! Can I please have a 360 fucking shield, man? Fuck! Oh, fuck. Hardstone shard, okay. Hardstone shard, okay. Hardstone shard, okay. Got a bunch of hardstone shards in that exchange. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, there's just no point in going to that dude if we have less than 5,000 souls, you know what I mean? This game can be pretty fucking hateful, especially when you're lost, you don't know where to go. And like I said, this is the blind playthrough. This isn't like, I don't have 10,000 hours into it. I don't have any of that shit. This is my knowledge of previous Souls games, and that's it. Ah, you dick. Eh, fuck. Sharpstone short. Hardstone shard. we need large hardstone shards, which is probably a smaller drop rate than other things are. Maybe about like, I'm gonna guess it's like 0.5% drop rate. But I'm guessing that if you increase your luck stat, then drop rate is increased, maybe like 10%, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. Which isn't a lot when you first look at it, but in the grand scheme of things, it should be fine relative to what we're doing right now. The whole like running and stabbing shit and. Large. Damn it. God damn it. I've never been so unimpressed to see a fucking sharpstone shard. God damn it, hardstone. Fuck, you can't like exchange them. I can't just like take 10 hardstones and create a fucking large hardstone. It's not the way the game works. It's not the way the game works. I don't like doing it. It's not a pretty picture. I don't like doing it. Large hardstone, yeah, baby. We're getting a lot of hardstones, but we're not getting a lot of large hardstones. So yeah, the drop rate is probably pretty low. However, I just want to do it 6 times. Well, I just need 6 large hardstones. And I know some of you were just like, dude, you had the opportunity. Like, why don't you just go back to the dragon area or whatever? So disappointing, man. Well, there is 4 of them in there. However, there's only 2 of them in this hallway up here. So I wonder if I take the hallway, if we'd have a better chance or a lower chance. Like, is it the gambler's fallacy at that point? Or is it like, hey, the more ones that are in here, the less likely that you are to, get good stuff? Oh. Yeah, see, kind of a waste of time. Still fucking clips me. Still clips me. Do do boo boo do 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 do. But what the fuck? Not a fucking one, eh? Wow. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, because if I were to buy one for 500, say, we would only get 6. With that being said, I know that it isn't across the way. But I know we found it last time. So since we found it last time, we can find it again. Do 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 do. And we ended up getting one large shard stone. The fucking RNG in it though is just heinous. Absolutely heinous. I wonder what like you'd want your luck stat to be at. Where? There it is. Yeah, I wonder what you want your luck stat to be at. Schmalogically speaking, you know what I mean? Oh, that little guy dipped. The amount of times that we see those things around is way more generous than in other Souls titles, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta find it. It's gotta be in here. Look at right. Okay. So that's left, so look at right. No. Because look at right was the fucking knight sword. However, we are retracing our steps to the area that we were trying to go to. Dude. Take that. And that. And that. Oh, I'll clip your fucking toenails until you feel it, baby. Come get your shit looking tight. Awesome. Talk to your gameplay, baby. Talk to your gameplay. Yeah. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die in half an hour. You fucking trying to turn around? Wow. You got quite the got quite the wind up before the death. Dragonstone sheared. No signs of chairs. The hell do you mean no signs? What the fuck are you talking about? We are in the right spot, though. For this guy right here. So, here to make a deal. Large hardstone. 1,500, see what I mean? 3. Like, it's not worth it.
Not easy to catch, and I know where one of the nests is. Oh, I'm sorry. Those bear bugs scare the living me.
But I know. But I know where one of the nests is. Oh no, I can't fucking tell you. I'll kill you. No, fuck. I'm really glad that they don't explode. Oh shit. That guy's pretty fucking brutal. Hardstone. Oh, large hardstone. Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, a couple more. Nice. What? No freaking way. Oh, I see one. No fucking way. Really? So that, is that a nest? So does that mean that if I take this thing, where does this actually go? That's the question. Where does this go? Okay, so where the fuck is this? Fucking go outside. Go get a fucking tan. Oh, no fucking way. This is the top of the fucking hill. This is where that shit comes down. Ooh, oh, get fucking slapped on, bud. So the Tunnel City, everything leads around. That is insanity. Oh. Oh, come on. Large heartstone shard. Jesus. Wow. It's unnecessary. So if you roll past those things, that's kind of what you want to do. Fucking bitch. Dead. Yeah. Alright. So we were in here. Fuck you, dude. Small little hallway bastards. There's a layer ahead. If you have like white vanity, I guess, maybe? Or whatever the fuck that shit is. White calamity? White enmity, maybe? I don't know. Bear company. Oh wait, what does this fucking say? That rolling is not a good choice. Yeah, for real. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Okay. Greystone shard, okay. Greystone chunk, okay. Bro, our new game plus run is gonna be poppin'. Holy fuck, we're gonna find some good shit. I mean, we're not gonna find some good shit. We're gonna make some good shit like right off the bat. Sharpstone chunk, fucking sharpstone chunk, yeah, baby. So that's what this is. It's just like battles of the. Oh no. How you guys doing today? Living well? So the weather, that's still a thing, eh? Get slapped out. Take that. I'll kill you in 20 hours, bro. You ain't standing a damn chance. You ain't standing a damn chance. Take that. And that. And some of this. And a little more of that. Oh, dude, whatever you're fucking hiding better be good. I could be killing bosses right now. Instead of playing fucking Monster Hunter. Just farming for fucking materials to make materials to then make items. Let me know if you guys want me to get into the fucking Monster Hunter series. Because as you can see, I have no problem with standing. Oh shit. Are you telling me I could have just... Wow. Wow. Do I have to go all the way around again? I think I might actually have to go all the way around again. That's no good. Alright, fuck it. No! Fuck you. Come on. Wow. It's kind of a difficult little area to get past. Sorry, guys. I know. It's disgusting. I'm an asshole. Examine the corpse. Yeah, Dragonstone Shard. Dragonstone. Dragonstone Shard. That's what you had? Fucking Dragonstone? Yeah, that's what was here. Oh, okay, wait. There's something here. Oh, a flame resist. Oh, fuck's sakes. God damn it. So there's like multiple ones in the game? God damn it. Alright. Ooh, a club. Okay. Alright, where is that dickhead resembling? No, there's no fucking way. Oh, you and your stupid fucking grin. Alright.
You're no joke, are you?
Not really. Always trust a bad guy? Okay. Okay. That's all you, That's all you gotta say, eh? Okay. Well, that was cool. Where is... It's at the bottom of the hill, right? No, I can always just... I want to find out what a fucking blacksmith is, man. Like, you can hear him, but you can't see him. I chose this gun. Fuck this guy. So that, God damn it. Examine it. A great axe. Sick. A Dragonstone Shard. Take a step forward, never walking back slow. Been an asshole. Take 200 like I finna pass go. Ah, stab it, motherfucker. Bro, I'm too clean with it. I'm too clean with it. All right, so this guy is 6. We have 6,000. Oh, fuck this guy. So we went down that way. Let's go to the left this time. Wait, no, we went to the left. Oh, no, we went that way. We didn't go to the right this time. This is where we need to go. Or fucking not. What are you, in the wall? Look at left. Okay. Run straight through. Okay. There's an abyss ahead. Yeah, dude, where the fuck is the toxic Dark Souls community? You guys are all the shit. Y'all are the little shit. I chose the gun to make my final stand. That's why they call it. God damn it. I feel like if I had something explosive that would make this whole situation a lot better. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Trying nothing. Okay. Try nothing. The hell do you even mean? What are you? The fuck are you? Ah, shit. The fuck are you talking about? Run straight through. I fucking wanna. Look at left. That's the abyss, man. Oh. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. Here we are, just two lonely fucks doing what lonely fucks do. Take it 200 like I'm finna pass go. I chose the gun to make my final stand. Ooh, a stone of ephemeral. Look forward to treasures. Ah, look forward to treasures. Yeah, baby. Okay. Ah, there he is. Nice little bastard. Hey, you. I didn't pick up, like, souls or nothing on the way through, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Fuck yeah. Oh. Hello. Slapstick comedy, baby. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can fucking still hear some. Where? Oh, directly under? Oh, there's like lots. There's like lots. There we go. Alright, we're gonna check. How many do we have? Large hardstone. We have 18 large hardstone. We have 26 hardstone. We have 30 hardstone chunk. We have 3 pure hardstone. We have 37. We have 17. If we could get a sharpstone chunk, perhaps. Character make a deal. Yeah, we have lots of that shit. I'm still gonna get 5 though, just in case. You never know, man. You fucking never know. Perfect. Alright. Leave. My. Bless your soul. Alright. We're gonna use a... relinquish all soul. Next seal binding, baby. 136. Whew, that's a heavy... It's a heavy loss. Alright. Okay. Now we'll go to King's Crossing here. I will slap out a couple of these guys. We'll run through twice, kill all of them, and then come back and see if we can upgrade some stuff. Some stuff. Bam, baby. I chose the ground to make my final stand. That's why they call me Bad Company. It's like fucking backhands me off the area. Damn, baby. Damn, baby. Damn, bad company till the day I die. Oh, delicious. Tell me exactly what am I supposed to do now that I have allowed you to beat me? Do you think that we can play another game? Maybe I can win this time. I kinda like the misery you put me through. Darling, you can trust me completely. What the fuck? Why? Why? Disgusting. Alright. We're getting the fuck katana back out, I guess we're getting the fuck katana back out. Buddies wanna fuck around? We'll fuck around. I don't know why we were rocking the claymore. That seems super... Seems very, Yeah, I don't know why we were weird. God damn it. So with that guy, he is a bruiser. And sometimes he can hit 5 times in a row. He can swing that fucking huge sword 5 times in a row. Bro, I have like 25 fucking strength and I can't do that with this katana. Rolling. They see me rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Wanna see me rolling dirty, wanna see me rolling dirty, wanna see me rolling dirty. Alright, that's 15,000. Let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, no. Each one of those fucking guys is 4 grand. So let's go to the top of the hill. Yeah. Literally all of this stuff right here is accomplished in... I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm bear company. Let's see, watch this shit. Yeah, baby. See, 4 grand right there. Perfection. So that's 23 grand right there. So now we are gonna go and upgrade our stuff because I think that we have enough. It seems like we found a lot of hardstone chunks and we found some areas to farm, which is super solid. So super solid? Super salad. No, super solid. Gotcha. So in the future, if we need stuff, if there's a particular sword that we want to use,
I can forge weapons.
then that's definitely what we want to do. Upgrade weapon, the claymore. $26 hardstone, 23 hardstone shard, hardstone chunk. Bam. Bam. We need some hardstone shard. Shit. Oh, we got, yeah, we can go, I know where to get that. We have pure hardstone. We can make this a +10 if we wanted to. And that's 210 base damage. That isn't even 210 plus our weapon scaling. Like, let's see what it looks like when we hold it. We're running 262. That's what we're running per hit. That's 262. As opposed to the Uji Katana, which is running a 236. It's not bad. However, the katana is a lot quicker. It just doesn't knock things back the way that the claymore does. It doesn't stun things the way the claymore does, but it is way quicker. See, so that's my question: is what do I want to do? Do I want to? And I mean, I definitely have the fucking pieces for it, right? Like the Uji Katana, 37 pure sharpstone. Oh, I need sharpstone chunks. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, brutal. Okay, let's go get some hardstone shards. And then, oh, eat a dick. I just spent like fucking 10 grand on you. Settle down. What a dick. I can tell you're not gonna last long here. You're not gonna fucking last long either, crackhead Santa. Keep talking shit, bruh. You're gonna end up in your bag. You're gonna end up in the bag with all your fucking toys. Stuff a pipe down up your pipe bomb in your chimney. Oh, hello. Alright, let's do 8. Yeah. Oh my god. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Ooh, look at this. Shrine of the Dragon Gold. Shrine of the Dragon Gold. Upgrade weapon. Wait, what do we need? Oh, we need a large hardstone shard. Ah, motherfucker. Shut up. Okay. Tunnel City. It's like Circuit City, but tunnels. For fuck's sakes. Every single fucking time, dude. Oh. Every time I sit out of a fucking frame, it drives me insane. Okay. No, you leave me alone. Nice. Large sharpstone. That's good. Not what we want, but that's good. Stop it. Y'all are dicks. Fuck off. Oh, I see. Everything is just like slightly askew. Oh, instant fucking death. Wow. 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 Alright. Don't roll. Good to know. 18,000. Don't fuck it up. 18,000. Don't fuck it up. Chose the gun to make my final stand. That's why they call me. Right. You touched the mark of death itself. Alex Browning said that he was being chased by death itself. Death itself. With enough souls, you could even cheat death itself. Death itself. Death itself. Ah, large hardstone chunk. Large hardstone shard, I mean. But we need... Ooh, hello. Okay, how many do we have, actually? We have 10 hardstone shards, 7 large. Oh, okay, I need 1. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them though. Okay. So we got 10 hardstones, 12 large hardstones, 18 hardstone chunks. I want to see if I can find a sharpstone chunk. Do you sell sharpstone chunks by chance? No? Okay. Oh, alright then. Okay. So now we are going to go back up here. Dude, I can literally fucking hear them, you know what I mean? What the fuck? See, we got a clear stone chunk, so why can't we find a sharp stone chunk? You know what I mean? Okay. No! Fuck! Nothing. Not a single one got fucking hit. We don't even have, like, explosive stuff. How garbage is that? Every fucking time. No, wait, we don't need to be in here. Like trying to see if there was like a possible way that you could jump off of it. 11666. Jesus. Okay, so if I put on the thief ring, right, maybe I will be less easy to be spotted. And if I'm less easy to be spotted, maybe it'll make it easier to take out each one of those fucking things. Full moon grass, baby. I can hear the fucking blacksmith. I guarantee that if we just like searched it up, we'd be able to find it instantaneously. Be like, yeah, you know, right when you go down that way to the lift that you unlocked, it's just right there through the left. All you have to do is just slap the wall 3 times in a suggestive manner, and then it'll be good. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the thief ring. No, come on, man. And I still only got one. I got to jump on fucking 3 of them and I still only got one. And it doesn't give me fucking chunks. It's not giving me sharpstone chunks. Not, like... in the efficiency that I need. I just need to fucking... I need to find a vendor that just sells the shit, you know what I mean? If we could find a fucking vendor that sells the shit, it'd be great. It's on the opposite side of this fucking wall. No, it isn't a fucking blacksmith. It's just that guy. He's just fucking with my brain, that's all. He's just fucking with my brain. It's not a blacksmith. I've been getting tricked. Tricked by this motherfucker every fucking time. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we don't need any chunks of any kind. Chunk love sloth. And, there's nothing here. And it does look like there's like a little pathy thingy up here. Why? Ooh, a pure sharpstone. Too bad it's not a sharpstone chunk. Just fucking let me smash the let me smash the sharpstone into 4 chunks and call it a day. You know what I mean? Let me just use a pickaxe on a sharpstone. That'd be great. All right, let's go back to Homebot here. Let's see if we can do some cool shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just go to the Nexus. We'll go and upgrade the Stain. The Stain. Hello? Bam. Alright, so plus 10 is as high as it goes. We need sharpstone chunks, dude. We just need sharpstone chunks, that's all. I don't know where we're gonna find sharpstone chunks, but that's cool. And then compound bow, what do we got? What we got from Johnny? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? And kite shield. Oh my god.
Do come back alive.
Okay, let's go buy some goddamn hardstone. Yeah, we got 12,000, so we might as well just go buy some hardstone. What I want to do is I want to upgrade that shield because it's got a good knockback and it's got a good posture break, right? So if we could fucking potentially get that bad boy up to like level 6 or 7, we'd be in good standing. Purchase item, hardstone. 16. And then 8. Bam. And then we want to go back to, yeah, sorry about this, guys. There's a lot of grinding when it comes to this game. Like, if we did the new game plus, and you're just asking me to run through it, for sure, no issue. But as far as it goes, I don't mind the grinding. I don't mind the grinding. Like I said, we got 3 days left to beat the game, so sometimes you'll find one of those little glowy guys directly behind there, which is good. It's a good place to have them. Full moon grass. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I just realized that I haven't even seen how much fucking stuff that we've actually put in the box. There could be tons of stuff that I don't realize is in the box. Sup? Sup? Okay. That's fine. We'll just do one more run, that's all. We didn't pack any goddamn arrows, so. Yeah. We didn't even think to grab them for honest sake, man. Ooh, heavy bolt. Geronimo! We'll just get like 23,000 and then we'll just dip out. But at least that should cover all of the, either the price of the shards that we're gonna need. Yeah, like full moon grass, 3 every single time, or almost every single time that we've come through here, and we've come through here a number of, what, 20 times? Oh my god. We had no stamina. Oh, stamina management, man. Always manage your fucking stamina. Otherwise you make stupid goddamn mistakes. Do do dee 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 dee. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Buddy's speed is crazy. Alright. Umbasa. Fucking wild card. He called it kielbasa. Kielbasa. Yum, kielbasa. Ooh. Yeah, dude, we have so much full blue grass. At least I think. Bam. Go back to the Nexus. Whew. Sorry guys, didn't mean to cough directly in your ear. Upgrade weapon. Kite shield. And what does it even do? I don't know. We need hardstone, a large hardstone, okay.
You come back alive.
I need your business. Circuit City. We gotta go back to Circuit City, baby. That's a heart attack. Fucking Jacob Wysocki. It's like, and that's why no one will live. Okay. Nice. I got 2 large hardstone shards. Oh, hello. Mm. 12. 10. Maybe, yeah. 13 and 20. Okay. Should be good. We just need fucking sharpstone chunks, man. We've almost completely upgraded this katina. This katina. Oh yeah, no, we're not sacrificing any fucking souls. Why? These goddamn walls, man. Respect the sanctity of the wall. If I rip it past you and I go behind a wall and something explodes, I should not be attacked. Bullshit. Maybe we might as well run down here, right? Okay. Sad face. Dun 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 dun. It's so odd, man. Like, is it a blacksmith that I heard, or was it that fucking one random dude that just is hitting shit? Yeah, see? The Nexus. The Nexus. Might be the nexus to feel my brutality, devastation, obliteration, on and the point of exasperation. There's no explaining my situation. Why does the shit keep happening to me? I've held on too long just to let it go now. Alright. Okay, so we need 6 of those fucking things, okay. 12 of those things, possibly. Smithing grounds. Oh, I don't even have space on me. Could all of that stuff potentially be going into the storage? I just realized maybe that stuff is actually going into the storage. I didn't even realize it. Or maybe it's like, hey, you have too much of health items or whatever, and then that's when it kind of goes in. We have so many chunks of stuff, man. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at how much shit we have here. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need on us. And then we'll get rid of all the stuff after the fact. It's just for now. Dude, we have an assassin mask? No way. Oh my god, look at all the cool shit that we have now. We have an Imperial Spy Hood, which is 12 physical. We have a Silver Coronet, 2 physical. Anything would be good to have, actually, because that was 5 physical, which is okay. I want, like, things that are kind of high against. Yo, what up, Sharky? Still on the same goddamn boss as I was yesterday, bro, but I'm, we're getting closer.
Lol.
Don't fucking lull me. You motherfucker. Alright, Assassin's Mask, that is actually pretty dope.
Souls will do that to you.
For fucking rights, man. However, when you come and run through here and you want to do it, I definitely could be your guide when it comes to things, boss strategies, and item management. Yeah, look at how fucking dope our girl looks now. Wow, wow. Gonna see if she has any dope ass leggings too. Because I like these legs because, well, I mean, I like her legs. She's got some pretty legs. But I like, yeah, that can go away. Yeah, we got a +10 claymore and a +9 fucking Uji katana. And then...
And no judgment on you from me, I got stuck for a bit on Act 4 Nightmare Mode for Back 4 Blood.
Well, bro, that shit's fucking... That's brutal. Like, that game is just... Oh my god, look at how many cool fucking things there are now. Imperial spy clothes, lurking in the shadows, covert operations were carried out directly under the King's orders. So that's 26 in comparison to 32, okay. That's 42. But that is... And all of the magic is actually about the same fucking... Yeah, because we're looking for either 34, which is also... Oh, actually, that looks dope as fuck. And its weight is 11.5. As opposed to this, its weight is... It's only 2 fucking more than that. That's 1.626 though, you know what I mean? What the fuck do you mean we'd be overburdened? I guess we could probably get rid of the dually ones, eh? That one, and that one, and that one, and... It's crazy to think how many fucking dually rings we actually have. The Ring of Great Strength can go away. The requires MP over time can go away. Flame resistance is good to have. The shield depicts a gash. Increases defense against poison, bleeding, poison, plague. That one. Increase attack power while HP is below 34%. That's actually super sick. Straw rope is ring increases damage inflicted by optimal hits while decreasing damage inflicted by all other attacks. And this is discouraging detection from black phantoms, and the number of souls obtained from slain enemies. The ring of avarice is good as well. Raises the chances of item discovery. That's actually really good too. That means, so we are going to keep those ones particular. This the providential ring is super sick because when you get a weapon, right, when you're like trying to go through things and try and figure out like what would be best, you're looking at durability. I mean, you're looking at a long time in order to master a weapon, so that increases your familiarity with the weapon, allowing you to access its full potential, its full power, a lot quicker. 12, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so these are... What fucking size are these? 1.2? Okay. Look at the frills on this thing. Like, am I headed to the gathering of the Juggalos, or holy fuck? Alright. 1.2, but what does it do? Okay, physical. Alright, so 1.2 in physical. So 12. Okay, so your average is about 12. Average is about 12. So that's what we're looking for. We are also looking for lightweight as well. Oh, that's 15 across the board. And that is 0.9.
Why not try out our recommendations after the stream?
I don't like the way that the boots look. But I don't like the green either. What the fuck do you mean I'd be overburdened? Is it because of all this amazing fucking stuff that we have? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna build something first. Upgrade weapon, kite shield. +8. +9. And now we need, yeah, hardstone and large hardstone shards. Shit. Okay. There we go. Our Claymore's base is 210 though.
You come back alive.
So what is it now? It's 314 per fucking swing. Holy fuck. Alright, we're gonna go slap someone with this real quick. I wanna see. I wanna see. And the roll is really good.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay. Okay. These can go away. That can go away. These can go away. Just because of like weight wise. So this is physical is 15 in comparison to what? Okay, but what about like weight wise though? So that's 0.7. Okay, so we want to pretty much do the same thing with a higher defense. So like 1.2. Nah, that's even lower. Shit. 2.1. 2.8. 10. Holy fuck. 6.9. And that's 15, right? So that's that's our best. Because that is, oh, this is 15 actually too. Everything is the same. Literally everything is the same. This increases your, okay. And then we are looking at 1.2. So anything with 1.2. So 12. So that's 12. 1.2, okay. That's 16. So that one is better. This is 0.9. That's 15. That's even better as well. That's 6 though. Yeah, and this is 0.7. That's 15. So comparable to everything. That one's out of the running. That's 8. That's out of the running. That's out of the running. That's out of the running. So it really is this one, or I'll even make an exception for the Saints boots, maybe. Or the black boots. Yeah, that's 15 as well. So those are the ones that are in the running.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let it
So let's see. So wizard shoes. That actually does look pretty sick. Imperial leggings. Those actually do look pretty sick. Now that I think about it, those ones actually do look fucking sick as fuck. But I just don't want to put all of the ninja shit on. So I might go with that one. Those are tight, bro. Those are sick. So we're gonna get, so it's, yeah, it's either between the Imperial Spy or the black boots. Those are what we're looking for.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
So we're getting rid of the wizard shoes, okay. And then we have hand-wise, okay. And then, so now we're looking at, here is the chainmail, which is 32 physical, so we want something comparable to 32 physical. For less than 10, approximately, for weight-wise. See, the Blue Knight Cuirass is only 10, and it's 32, right? It's the same amount. It's just the fire is better and the magic defenses. No, they're comparable. Like, literally for less weight. So the chainmail outdoes the Blue Knight Cuirass. However, the Blue Knight Cuirass is something that you can get right off the bat. The chainmail is either class specific, or you have to find it. And I can't fucking use the dark silver armor for some stupid reason. So this one is in the running. This is like brushwood, or I think that's 17 though. See, 11 is worth kind of banking on, you know what I mean? But yeah, see, anything heavy is over 30. So that classifies as any one of these. At about 10 weight average, you're gonna get about 30 physical out of it, right? So we're looking for something comparable at that weight point. See, that's almost 20, but that's 42, right? So I'm gonna put it on just to see what it looks like. But it's definitely out of the running for sure. Or like 1.2. So it's like any one of these we're looking at.
You have a heart of gold.
So we're looking at, like, if we put on everything else. So let's say we put on the black boots, and then we put on Imperial Spy gloves, and then we put on the Imperial Spy armor, which is a little weird looking actually. Now that I see it, it's a little weird looking. Oh, that actually does look pretty sick. The black garb looks good. However, that looks more knight-like. And then the assassin's mask. So then it's, or brushwood. Yeah, see, a little too fatty. A little too fatty. So this one is out of the running. The fluted armor. Oh yeah. And how much defense is that in comparison? So we have 180 in comparison to 188, right? So that's, so fluted armor definitely, yeah, fluted armor is definitely our match.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart
So that one is definitely, and then comparable, that's 0.9 to 0.7, but both of them are like, it's higher fire resistance. Magic is the same, and it's higher bleed resistance. It's just a little heavier. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, and then okay, 1 second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then it takes a little bit for stam regen.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Don't let me take it from you.
And then in comparably, we're looking at, yeah, so spy gloves. Okay, so black gloves can go away. All right.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Bam. So we've created our outfit potentially, and then really whatever has the best. So we're gonna put on all of these things, and we're not only gonna see what they look like, but also physical is 180. Okay. That's 182. Everything is higher. Everything is lower. Everything is comparable. So, hood. Yeah, look at that. Look at how dope she looks now. She looks like an assassin fucking knight. And then that one in comparison to the Uji Katana. And then a +9 kite shield. Because, I mean, 182 physical defense wise. There we go. We have a less than 50% overall equip burden, and we have a higher defense than we've ever had. It's just a question of what is better is, and that's literally 2 pounds difference. That's it. That's all it is. And it's still under 50%, which means that either one works. It's just being able to swing one with one hand is the question. I wish it would let you know stamina-wise, too. Item discoveries 31. Both of them are the same fucking item discovery as well, which is sick. And yeah, it's just... There we go. Yeah, I think we built our character. Fuck yeah. How do you guys like her? Tamvale? Tamvale the Bane, bruh? Tamvale the Bane?
I can forge weapons.
Repair equipment, please. Thank you. Alright.
You come back alive.
And now we need arrows. What is our equipment burden at? Equip burden is... Fuck.
Sexy like a chocolate strawberry.
She's fucking gorgeous, isn't she? God damn. We'll get rid of this, this, this. And then... arrows. We'll take out all the arrows. And I think we're gonna make this shit a lot easier for ourselves by silver catalyst. We have aged spice, I believe. No, we don't. Okay, this can go away. We have aged spice. And then we also have, let's go with a tuna spell here real quick. Let's go with tuna sandwich real quick. Yo, dog. Tune magic, okay. So what has harder damage? Has been learned, or currently attuned, okay. Shoot a stream of fire. I think we might. Tune magic. Fire soul. There we go.
Master Frank, do not dare. He's on the verge of discovering something that will rifle. Be careful how you use it.
Yo, what up, dog?
I have a proposal. Bring as I determine more about the essence of a demon's soul as you have your wits.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Dude, we wasted so much shit. At least we know. So in the future there, Almighty, when you end up like doing it, I'll show you how to make your way through the prison quickly so that you could get this guy. You could get this guy out, and then you can keep all the demon souls, and then these will like help you out. A cloud of poison, a large fireball in comparison to like your regular fireball, soul ray, right? Like these are all super solid weapons, but I did not know that. So my stupid ass sold all the fucking souls. But yeah, keep the souls. They're like 10,000 a piece anyway, so it's like it's not really. It's not really like the most useful. But it helps. But it schmelps. Alright, and then you. Do you have stamina stuff? This guy does not have stamina stuff.
You come back alive.
Okay. Alright. Let's go to the King's Tower, baby. There we go. We didn't exactly create a slapstick, but we created what I would think would be a fucking tank. Alright. So we're gonna see what this is like. The slapstick actually works nicely. Okay. So not entirely. The katana still feels a lot better to wield. That is actually super solid. That just takes 3 hits. I chose the gun to make my final stand. That's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny. We only have 135 arrows, which sucks. Okay. Huh. So, alright. What happens if I just peg you with this shit? Can I not? Okay, what if I just stand right here? How many potential arrows would it take to kill you? Is there a way that perhaps I could use a silver catalyst? No, I feel like this would take for literal ever. Yeah. Yeah, that would just take forever. Okay. Alright, well, it was worth a try, at least. We could see what that was like. And we don't have any fucking arrows. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. On to the fight. No? Okay. Why won't the door open? Oh shit. No fucking way. There's a door here? Oh, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does do something. Oh, there's a fucking ladder here. Oh, so we can just go around the dragon. Nice. We just made that a hell of a lot easier for ourselves. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Coolio. LL Cool J, my friends. LL Cool J. Alright. Oh, damn it. That's okay. Nope. What the fuck? I literally blocked. If I could put my shield up. Well, at least I thought I put my shield up. This is a hard part of the game. This is really hard. Because I don't want to use any ephemeral eyes while I get here. So, but at the same time, I don't want to use any ephemeral eyes to waste my fucking time on the boss. So it's like, meh. Wow! Yeah, I don't like how inefficient this fucking sword is. Like, we have it, and that's cool and everything, but it literally is... It lacks the fucking maneuverability that this thing possesses. So like, this thing is just so much quicker. So much quicker. That thing is just cumbersome. And it's like, bro, if you can't fucking wield it with a almost 30 fucking strength, like what? Seems like a... Oh my god. I hate hitting the fucking wall. Like you like, the tip of the fucking sword always hits the goddamn wall. So if you guys are planning on playing this game, if you want lengthy, if you want a sweepy weapon, very big open area, for sure, use that. With that being said though, even like, see, like if you don't have it angled perfectly and it's just a waste of fucking time, you know what I mean, then get yourself a shorter sword, a knight sword, a dragon sword, whatever it is. But like, yeah. See, he even fucking bounced that off of me, but it still wasn't enough to fuck me up. Come on, let's go. Yeah, baby. Ooh, a clearstone chunk. Oh, fuck. I knew he was like... Ah, that was me being way too overzealous. Way too overzealous.
I'm gonna see if I can finish the platinum for Lego Star Wars 2 today.
Fuck yeah.
Cause for most of it all I have to really do is laundry.
So did you think, you know, about what we talked about the whole fucking getting back into this thing again? Did you think about that since we last spoke?
But I don't think doing my own stream for me still. But I'm def down to game with you on your stream if you ever want to.
No, I'm talking about it because remember what we talked about the whole, like, you know, mentioning where you are in games really does nothing, doesn't do anything for me, doesn't do anything for you. You know what I mean? Fuck this guy. Take that, bitch. Okay. Now that we have cleared the path, and now we don't have to go through the dragon this time, we can come over here, climb up this thing, come through the right here, and then we have made our way around town. That was interesting. He had like sat there for a little bit. I wonder if we could use that to our advantage at all. Fuck! So it is that, like, wait there a couple seconds. And then run, wait there a couple seconds, and then run. Oh. Bam, baby! Do do ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Fuck you, man. Yeah, baby. Okay, so that's a really smart idea. All right, so like kite them. I want to get rid of this fucking dragon. How would I get rid of the dragon? Dude, there's a stone of ephemeralize up here. Yeah, baby. Alright. So I want to use my shield, block what I can. See what that's like. Now that this area is nice and open, fuck, that's so sick. Now that this area is nice and open, What's up? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So what do we got here? We can get rid of... Yeah. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of the old age spice. We can get the dark moon grass out here. And then we can use... You can use 1 stone of ephemeralize. Alright? I'm gonna use 1 stone. We got this, baby. We got this. We got this. Oh. Well, thank you guys for being here. I know that this one can be a slog for sure, but I appreciate your guys' support. Support. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, I didn't realize it was 20 goddamn minutes to the top. Into the fog. Thank you. What a dick. Bro. Bro. Fuck. Come on, baby. 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 Ow. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah! That is what we motherfucking play for, baby! The 15v15 Boss King Trophy, yeah! Oh my god. God damn.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
What?
How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder?
A couple.
The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Okay. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh, what the fuck is back here? Oh, nice. Be gone with you. Alright, so where do we go from here, man? 117,000. Oh, we can't even... We're stuck in the fucking king's room. We're stuck in the throne room, man. I don't want to be in the throne room. Oh, that was an awesome fight, dude. I think that was the best. Like, that's the best fight in the game, other than... like, sword fights in games are always so sick. Like, it's just the call and response. Like, punish... I don't know. I just like it because it's like the hitboxes are so much more contained. When you have like a big enemy, the hitboxes are so much more scattered. So you're like, yeah, so we've already done Throne of the False King. We did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. So now we're going to the Nexus. We're going to see what's going on over here. Because I think we've taken out everybody we... Yeah, fucking rights. That's what's up. Oh. Wow. Holy shit, that was cool. Look at all these guys. Everybody's here. We all are like at the same place at the same time. This is awesome. Right.
Hark, I hear a voice of Yorm.
Yorm?
The old one calls for thee.
Well, I do have
Below to its lair.
the Sword of Storms, or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, look at us. Look, a couple of fucking badasses. I'd like to see a sitcom of these two. You know, just like living their life, doing their thing. Doing the thing. Oh, it's a little bright, dude. I hate getting flashbanged games. Oh. Look, guys, it's a biblically accurate tree. Oh my god. It just looks like a landscape, man. It's gonna have like a little cute face. It just like pokes its head out. It's just like a dog. She's like... This is the second fucking awesome dog I have to kill in a new demon.
Come now, be good.
Oh my god, look at that thing. It looks like a bunch of shit has tried to fight it over the years. Wow. Oh, do you hear that low growling? Alright, well, good luck to you both. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of your head here. Get out of your hair. Wow, dude, look at this. It's like the fucking sands of time. I watch the world float to the dark side of the moon. I fear there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Wow, look at that fucking sword, bro. Look at... That's a fucking cool... That's a fucking awesome flambers there, bro. You got a pretty fucking cool flambers there, bro. Yo, what's up, lady? So, what do we do?
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Okay, let's go. I would like to... You know... You're the person who helps me level up. Wow! Holy shit! No, what? No fucking what? Oh my god! You're like a... What? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to knock over your brambles or anything. I hope this doesn't hurt you.
Chosen by the Old One.
Yes.
Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, sure enough, seen yourself.
Hello.
Well created, suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One. Poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Why? That's not a that wasn't a fight. What the fuck was that? Demon... What? Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, look at how badass that thing is. A soul bront? A soul bront? What is a fucking soul bront? Flamberge, a soul bront. What does it do? $182. Oh yeah, but it's like it's a special, so you can't just like upgrade the shit. Oh no, that's not what it is. Where is? How can I tell? Oh, I see. Yeah. No, this way. Okay. Physical 120 plus 0. Okay. Magical attack is 130 though, so that's 250. But I think it's pretty much all it is. You don't have the stats to use this weapon? What? The hell do you mean I don't have the stats? Oh, it's probably like a magic weapon or what? How can I tell? Oh, you need 12 magic, I guess. Yeah, 12 magic. Yeah, we have like fucking 10. Okay. Alright. Soul Brand looks dope though. I wonder if it has like a special ability. But either way, we're going to go back to our Ujigatana. Bam, baby. Okay, we're probably gonna get rid of that stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep black pine resin. Because you never know, it might actually come in handy. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, let's continue, shall we? What will we go here? What will we go here?
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Hell yeah.
The old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go, be gone to thy world.
What happens if I just kill her right now? Would it do anything?
My thanks. At last.
My pleasure, my lady. Alright, who's the final boss? Who's the final boss?
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Volataria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together.
So she became a monumental. Really?
A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Ah, shucks. Ah. Pff. Wow. The sheer scale of that thing is insanity. Hell yeah, Blue Point Games, baby. Blue Point Games. Dak Babcock. Holy fuck, you got one of the coolest porno names I've ever heard in my life. Puh, Adam Raymond. Yeah, you guys were amazing. Like, the good job on the remake, for sure. Like, I know that the original game was pretty for, like, it was ahead of its time. Yeah, that right there. If you see it rocking, don't come a knocking. You might get your face chewed off by 4 fucking dogs. Like, for its time, it's game changing. The beauty of it is incomparable in scale and in connectivity, and they really brought that here. I'm really glad, because a lot of remasters or a lot of remakes, they kind of like tend to go into other directions and stuff, and not very many hold like that old school feel. This does feel old school. That frustrating, clunky mechanics somehow feel both old and new, both fresh and I don't even know. Both like fresh, both old and new, both fresh and old, at the same time. And amongst my gripes, they really went hard. And it's not my favorite in the Soul series. I mean, I like them all for different reasons. Like, I am probably in the minority when it comes to Souls games hierarchy. I liked Dark Souls 2. I thought it felt really good. I like Dark Souls 2 better than I like Dark Souls 1. Not because of the bosses. The bosses in Dark Souls 1 are better. They felt more at home. The creatures, or the storyboarding behind them, the reasons that they do things are a lot more fleshed out in comparison to number 2. But the number 2 had a better connected world. Every place felt different. And there were a lot of bosses. So like, that was a more varied game. Dark Souls 1 was more of like a package. This one had a weird feel to it, because this was like when they were trying to break ground, right? This right here is the originator. This is FromSoft's fucking bread and butter right here. Everything else on top of that was just the jelly and the honey and all sorts of shit. But yeah, I really liked number 2. And number 3 will always be my favorite out of the Soul series. Just because the weapons, they feel fresh. The game, it feels a lot quicker. Even at 30 FPS, it feels a lot quicker than this did. It doesn't feel sluggish. It feels like when you're running around, you actually are running around. The characters and stuff, I can relate a lot more to them. Even though you don't really hear much because of the dialogue and the world building, even though it has like 3 or 4 separate fucking swamps, they feel different from each other enough that they are like levels. So it's, you got like the level 1 swamp, you got like the level 2 swamp, you got like the level 3 swamp, and each one has just a variance of characters, not like reskins. I find that in the original game, there were a lot of reskins, and in number 2, it was almost like movement pattern reskins. Number 2, in comparison to number 1, had a lot more horror elements, I guess. In number 3, it was less so that than like soldiers, knights, things of that nature. So it felt like you were fighting a lot more. You were fighting a lot more things that were taken by the landscape and twisted. And there was like this whole like factions of different like knighthoods, like rebels. You had like clerics and all sorts of things, and they really like delve deep, and that's what I really like about number 3 in comparison. There was just so much more to envelop. Number 3, there's just, you know, you can do multiple classes and each class feels fresh and alive. I can see that if you did this game, it doesn't matter what class you did, because who cares? But in number 3, everything that you do, everything that you play against, whatever you choose, there's always going to be a positive to a negative, right? You're always weighing your choices. I really like that. In Dark Souls 1, you're basically just trying to take out... Yo, what up, Quivia? You're basically trying to just ignite the fire, and you are just, you know, you're just relinking the fire, right? And then in number 2, obviously it's like the same sort of thing, right? Like it follows along. But number 3, it takes back the idea that who you're fighting against was the person that linked the fire that you played as in the first one, right? In number 3, the ones... Yeah, we just finished it. Fuck yeah. In number 3, you were playing against more so variances of what you would be if you were to make different.
Continue the ending speech. Sorry.
If you were to continue. You're playing as the characters that you would naturally if you were to choose that particular route, right? Like, let's say that the Lords of Cinder, you wanted to link the fire. Boom, you'd be there. You wanted to not link the fire. You died along the way. Well, the Lords of Cinder basically are all of the people that were attempted to relink the fire, the thing that you did in the first game, the thing that you failed to do in the second game, and the thing that you're trying to do in the third game. In the third game, you are... taken back. You are someone who recently tried to link the fire and fucking failed. So like last ditch effort, they tried to bring you back in order to do what all these other ones did, because like it was depicted that like linking the fire is a shitty thing to do. It sucks. You burn for eternity all in order to keep the world spinning, right? So it's like it's not necessarily like a Sisyphean trial, but it's more like an Atlas trial. Like a lot of misconception with Atlas is that he is imprisoned to hold the world up. He can't choose. That's not the truth. The truth is he could put the fucking world down at any point that he wants to. But the world lies on his shoulders. It is a choice, and he makes that choice. And ultimately, that's what you're doing, right? You know that you are going to burn, that you linking the fire is going to be torturous for you. You're going to turn into the world's first piece of maple bacon. And you're still willing to go through it, right? And then, so no matter what faction you choose, you're either with Lothric, you're either against Lothric, you're with the Black Hand, you're not with the Black Hand, you're with the mages, you're with the, you know, the Wax Church, all sorts of shit. And so like a lot more of that is fleshed out. In comparison to this, you only have about 4 or 5 factions to choose. Well, you have like 10 classes, but you only have about 4 or 5 factions to choose from, right? So it ranges from knighthood to spellcasters, whether that be faith or magic, and then you have like your rogues, your literal rogues gallery, right? So there isn't as much for you to delve into, and in turn there's not as much replayability. You got 2 endings. You either fucking go through and get everything in order to do it properly, like we just did, and get the fuck out of there, or you do it improperly, and you just finish the game. And so, like, as far as the endings go, as far as what we were doing, there's probably a lot more to it as well. But the replayability is probably going to max out at about 60 hours, and New Game Plus, you're probably going to run about 20 hours completing all of it, because everything that we did was the trial. Everything that we did was the push for discovery. To pull strings. Like, we found out you can't kill the dragons, right? We found out where there is good spots to farm. We found different areas that are better than others in order to explore first. We found out which bosses are easier to tackle right off the bat, and which ones you kind of want to hold back, and also class-wise, what sort of suits are best with what sort of weaponry, with, you know what I mean? So, like, all these things, they culminated in not only a full experience, which probably took well over, I'm gonna say that took 10, 18, 26, 28, and then we'll say about 32 hours, all encompassing. We completed a blind run of this game in 32 hours. So with that being said, we did a lot. We fully leveled up our character. Well, you can't really fully level up a character, but like, we got to the point where that is typically any boss in the game would be taken out. So everything, so like level 60, level 70-ish, right there. That's kind of where you want to sit in a Souls game. That is like the cap before you go on to New Game Plus and stuff. So we did that. We ended up getting a sword up to plus 10, which is not even a sword that we used. We wanted to use the fucking Uji Katana, but the fucking Claymore. So we need way higher of a strength build, so we might be able to do that in subsequent ones. Maiden and Black Demon Soul. Sick! Yeah, so we'll see what's after this. From its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
See, that's what she did. She brought us here so that we could mend the world. Look, we're right here. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. What, did it just roll us right into New Game Plus? No fucking way.
This is the Nexus.
Look at that. Holy shit.
Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Holy shit. Okay, alright. So this is our character right here, 132,000. Let's put some fucking souls in, and let's just try and run this motherfucker. Like, let's do it for the next 5 hours. See if we can put in a full days. But before we do that, I just want to get to whatever her name is. Where is she at? Where's she at? Where you at, dog? Where you at? 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 Where you at?
Get some sleep, lol.
No, I just woke up. I was ready to put in 8 hours of this game so that we could get it finished, but we have finished the game. So we're gonna run this, but first I want to oh no, we can't fucking see the elemental. That sucks.
Try out our recommendations after the stream.
That sucks. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go get killed here real quickly.
Also, I said morning.
So that we can come back. And then yeah. Yeah, you were correct on the morning front for sure. Yo, what up, dog?
Okay, Nightbo.
You okay?
Bam. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Gates of Boletaria real quick. We're gonna go slap a boss real quick. I think. I don't know. I want to just die in an easy area. So let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll be lurking for the night till I crash out.
Lurking for the night. Well, glad to have you here, Quivia. Is that door open? No, we gotta open that door. Okay, so we're gonna run around. Yeah, you might as well just chill out and kick it, bro. We're gonna be doing things super quick. Just gonna show you what it's like to be fully leveled to be running stuff. Because none of these guys, there's no point in fucking any of that shit. It's really just people in the way at that point. Lol. Hello. I'll be right up. Don't you worry. I'll be right there, fool. Ooh, that looks nice. Bam, baby. Ow. Y'all are dicks. Boletaria. Boletaria. Alright. Nighty night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Some of you guys champed it out actually. That's very impressive. It's very impressive. Ow. Ow. Alright, so I think we gotta go annoy the dragon here real quick. Do we have anything to annoy the dragon with? I don't think we have. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to light his fire. Cause I need his fire. And I didn't want him to be fucking hovering over without shooting fire at me. I didn't want to get caught in that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ow. Okay, so now he's over here. So now we gotta go fuck with him over here, bring him here, and then we gotta run. If you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button, so step on do you consistently want to subsume. Right now we are running Demon Souls. Fuck. Oop. Bam, baby. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Lift that motherfucker! Lift that motherfucker up! Lift that motherfucker up! Lift that motherfucker up! Yeah! That's crazy. Alright. Very unnecessary. Yeah, I do like how the enemies have scaled, which is sick. What do we got here? Hardstone shard. Yay, baby! Heartstone shard, yeah, baby. No, baby. Bam. Half moon grass. Do you got some half moon? Yeah, you do. Alright. Bam, baby. Demon vanquished. Touch Artstone. Bam. Yeah, I think that's all we need right now. The Lord's path. Oh, there's stairs up here. Never knew there were stairs up here. Nice. Do 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 do. What does this one say? Become harder for enemies to detect. Oh, did we put away the fucking... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess we did. That sucks. Ring of Avarice, I guess. And then Regenerator Ring. Oh yeah, baby. Book it, 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 book it. Grab. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Oh yeah. Well, that's not very Gucci. Oh man. Instant kills. Instant kills, baby. That's what I like. That's what I like. Bam. So we ended up making it through the first boss, almost to the second boss. See what I mean? So like in comparison, if we were to do this, right, we would fucking decrease our time by like a third of it, you know? If we just take our time and we don't make mistakes and we realize that, yeah, you are potentially redoing the game just with enemies scaled. So it's just like, okay, well, now you took out all the guesswork. And worst case is I could just fucking take some arrows and I could just shoot people from here, you know what I mean? Potentially I could just shoot people here. Okay, that should have hit him, but alright, whatever. So yeah, not potentially. I didn't realize that I was... My God. My God. I didn't realize that I didn't have a fucking shield on, so I wasn't doing anything. Every time that I did this, I was just raising my fucking hand. So it's not good, man. It's not good, man. Oh my god. Potentially, right? 174,000, whichever. Oh, look at how cool that fucking sword is. That's dope. Alright. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. Alright. So now here... So we could, 174,000, right? We could go into the boss room. Or we could potentially lose all these souls, right? We're not going to, since we already died. We're gonna return back to the Nexus. And then boom, right there, right off the bat. You get an extra 150,000 fucking souls straight out of the gate. And all you have to do is just die in a relatively easy area. Then you open up the Nexus, and boom, you're right here. Now this is where the journey starts, right? In New Game Plus. It's what, another 15 minutes on top of it? Fucking right. Where were we when we fucking fought the Tower Knight? Probably 4 hours in, 5 hours in, maybe? No, actually almost about, no, about 3 or 4 hours in. Right? But that's, I mean, that's easy shit. That's exploration, and that area is a lot easier. Especially when you're just starting and you already know like what you do in the prologue type stuff. You, my lady. Come, my lady. Oh, yeah. Sugar, baby. Yo, my lady. Oh, yeah, I guess I should probably, maybe go up the stars. Go up the stars. Stars. The monumental awaits thee up the stars. So stupid. So stupid. What does this say? Take the plunge? That lunge is not... Yeah. Fucking appraised like a motherfucker. Hello?
We have long... I am one of the men. There's a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across
Of the Old One. Of the Old One.
And the world faced extinction at the hands of demons.
Really?
Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber.
Back to its swamba.
Yet only
Swamba.
innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog.
Hell yeah.
In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the old one here below the nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Damn, baby! Oh, whoops. Sorry, buddy.
Now, have you the strength? Yes, the old one.
Yeah, baby! Alright. Yeah, elemental, baby! I'll definitely be your crusader to demon to the souls. To grab... I'm gonna go get you some souls. I'll make the fucking milk run, don't worry.
What is it? Seekest thou the power? Perhaps. I am all. I was here. Seekest thou the power? Of course. After. Go ahead. Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. May thy strength.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep all the crazy souls, and we're gonna see if they give anything dope. I'd be happy to lighten your load. Oh, will you now? Are you sure your wife's gonna be okay with that? The soul brand. There we go. Late moon grass. We're gonna need a lot more of that. And then we're gonna be collecting a lot of that stuff anyways, so it really doesn't matter. And then aged spice. Yeah, we wanna that one, and that one. You know what? How about all souls? We'll get it out of the way. Raises magic power, we don't want that, but we want raises magic defense at the expense of magic power. That's what we want. And then Ring of Great Strength. There you go.
Rest assured, Your goods are safe and
Your goods are safe and sound with me.
Trade your souls.
Upgrade. Let me upgrade a weapon. Sometimes I just want to upgrade a fucking weapon.
No interest, I can tell you.
Fuck you. Already been through here. I'm trapped. The Nexus has trapped me. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Thank you, Dragon. I still instantly died to the fucking dragon. Wow. I mean, obviously, but fuck, that sucks. Alright. Let's not do anything stupid like that again, shall we? Do 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 do. So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, late moon grass. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's... At least the fucking drops are a lot better. Somewhat, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, so what can we do?
Spamming souls and Nightbot catching you in 4K is crazy ASF und foul.
Spamming souls and Nightbot. Yeah, baby. 250, we finished the game, eh? Did you notice that? I'm doing a second run through. I'm on the second boss right now. Ow. Ow, fuck.
Is there new game plus?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
You must have gotten different fearsome. Never played Demon Souls. I don't play games that are like Dark Souls. There's too many of them.
Yeah, eh? Well, yeah, if you finally want to, you know, grow up and give yourself a challenge, you should try it. I'm just kidding. Fuck you. One shall fall, baby. Bam. Iron Demon Soul. Oh yeah! Boletaria, Boletaria.
Oh now honestly I don't rely like Fallout or Skyrim. I'll possibly play Fallout 4 but that's about it. I've played all the Fallouts and the main.
Yeah, the Fallout's aight. Fallouts are cool. Alright, so that's the inner ward. So obviously that's going to be a harder area. So going in there and doing it right now is super stupid. We need to upgrade our stuff because everything scales, right? So since everything is scaling, 111, yo, what up? I want to seek your soul power, please.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. But may thy strength.
I wonder, so what kind of... Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So let's go to the smithing grounds.
I know where the circus house in Fallout 4 beyond the map.
Nice. I don't know what that means.
Hello, souls. Souls.
We have 13,000. How many? Five of these things as well. Hardstone and sharpstone, maybe. Two. Let's fucking get two. Alright. Huh. Oh yeah, we can't go in here yet. Damn it! Damn it! Wow.
It's a house completely different than any other house. You have to have a certain mech, and when you're inside there's traps and good loot.
Yeah, eh? I forgot that these guys are crazy, whatever you call it. I forgot that those guys have like crazy defensing capability. You always gotta remember, things scale. When things scale, it can be pretty... Oh, for fuck. When things scale, it can be pretty harrowing. It can be pretty fucking brutal. Spit a 16. Spit a 16. Okay. Alright.
Have a look.
One sec.
£1 page. Have a look. £1 page. Very, very good. £1 page. Very, very cheap. £1 page. 6 for £5, £1 each.
You ain't never gonna stop me, can't be blessed enough. And Mark speaks and blessed enough. Just watch me Jarvis, what's this on my watch screen? Building buzz like Mark, you make it to 85 and mark me. Levitating, ain't changing, you could burn me, you could lock me. Your hatred has been nothing but just another fucking thought to me. If you ain't working, your words are nothing, just fucking talk to me. Mad Titan Thanos snapping on, it's doesn't mean a lot to me. Seen the ones I loved, turn the dust and strike me to give up for free. Pepper pots of fire, so hot shit can mess it rock for miles. Immolate the competition, crowd arouse the squad, and I'm not gonna why. Being avenged when revenge is the reason I'm alive. If I'm not enough, I'll line that shit if it's mirror to overdrive. Fuck it, take a pump my chest and hit you with my unibeam. Heart in my chest, I create the power, bring the suit of me. You know me as Rubik's for Iron Man, it's my pseudonym. Fuck it, see I'll do the repop a second to a vitamin. Hit the ground running, superhero, and then I'm off again. Careful how you come at me, I promise you don't know the mood of me. Mix a chemical cocktail injected with a liquid in this syringe. Cruising out the two collision with a lucky heart until who would win. Lost my parents tragically, it cost time to create a masterpiece. But everything was scratched, to be honest. But nothing sad to me, just an exercise in enterprise. And passing almost in my life, live back just to re-energize. And constant don't be vilified. Too many other dies, try to rip the arc. Don't start with me, I no longer feel medicine pain. It's just a knock to me they don't want to take. To build a house of cards, it's hard to see your blood and your walk. Or feed them when you can watch them start for free. Invest in your passion, become the vehicle that I pass them by. I need a mentor to ask how. Look at yourself and ask them why. Give up everything to fuck out. Let's compete for the spot in time. Time is something we thrive for. When the times go by, just fuck it. Take a pop my chest and hit you with that unibeam. The heart in my chest, I'll create the power, bring the suit of me. Team on me is Rubik's for Iron Man, it's my pseudonym. For NC, I'll do the report for set you to a vitamin. Hit the ground running, superhero landing, I'm off again. Careful how you come me, I promise you don't know the mood of me. Mix a chemical cocktail, injected with a liquid in this syringe. Cruising out the two prison with a lucky of my toe who will win. Just been in the action, don't be blow up your loft and leave you in the past when I snap my fingers, poof, that's cold, too below. Shout out to see your reactions, Cecilia's ring the portal, whole team if I ask. I just been in the action, don't be blow up your loft and leave you in the past when I snap my fingers, poof, that's cold, too below. I love to see your reactions, Cecilia's ring the portal, the whole team if I ask her. Hey. And see, bro. Let us continue. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit. We just lost all that shit. God damn. Take that, motherfucker.
So hard, not only am I back in B, C, E and boo cakes so hard my legs are trembling I can't even walk.
I like that one. It's fucking Iron Man inspired. That was one that I did for a competition that was released for a particular fucking artist. I can't remember who it was, or a particular beat maker. I can't remember. But thank you, sir. I appreciate your thoughts. God damn it, I died again. Bam. LOL. Alright, let's take out this fucking guy. Holy fuck, dude! Those are instant kills. Now the question is, do we continue in this area? Nah, because I think that we're going to end up wasting it. So let's go back to the Nexus. All right, so that is Demon Souls. So we will be moving on to the next. That will be the 12th game in the series, 13th game in the series. So if you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button if this type of content that you consistently want to subsume. Welcome. My name is RoobIX. This is RoobIXPlays, and welcome to the 15v15. So we will be right back. What I am going to do is set something up. So enjoy.
Zodiac logo? Yeah, let's make sure the baby gets in the way. Oh wait, that'll wait. Yeah. That's what you get for Christmas. God. Shit.
Yeah. Ah, shit. It is just.
The long video game drought is over, and new games are finally coming out so hard that we somehow actually got a new Metroid. Get ready to ignore all of that nonsense and fall back into your old habits by sinking hundreds of hours into a game you've already been playing for decades, just because it got a minor facelift and you fear change. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Descend into the depths of hell once more as you rediscover the Diablo that gamers were more excited for than either of the actual new ones coming out.
Did you guys not have phones? Yeah.
With a remastering of the art and graphics that leaves the gameplay basically untouched, because Blizzard didn't want to risk the furious anger of 1 billion nerds. who just decided to get mad anyway because they didn't like the paladin's face or whatever. In a redone Diablo 2 that looks just like you remember it, until you actually click over to the old art style and realize how terrible it looks as you age 1,000 years instantly.
You chose one.
Experience the quality of life changes added to the Diablo 2 formula. From the expanded stash base that allows you to keep stuff without making stash alts, to the shared tabs that let you pass items between characters without an elaborate workaround. Not that will stop you from porting to town every time your inventory is full, which is like every 3 minutes. Then discover the strange feeling of relief that the game actually lets you pick up gold when you run over it, instead of grabbing it coin by coin like you're picking pennies out of a fountain. And gratitude when you realize you can actually respect your character. That changes to horror when you realize you can only do it once per playthrough. And frustration when you find out half your friends got it on console and there's no crossplay. Although they'll helpfully let you keep your characters if you pay full price for the game again on a different platform. In a remake that sands off most of the rough edges you forgot about, that made Diablo 2 slightly less annoying to play, but still has that janky, spiky exterior that's nostalgically a pain in the rectum. Remember, you paid for this experience twice, and that says a lot about you. Look, no king shaming here. Head to the blood war for the umpteenth time, as you choose from the many classic classes Diablo 2 has to offer. Or just play the exact same thing you did the last time you played this game, and create elaborate builds from the triple skill trees. Then realize that the interface for multiple skills is still terrible, and make a dude that just right-clicks on things a lot, because you're a tired old person now. As you plow through the game until your fun skeleton necromancer build becomes unsustainably awful, forcing you to go online to copy someone else's who actually understands the game mechanics. Or stubbornly forget all that and just get used to getting ganked by a mob because you zoned out by putting yourself into a click-induced coma as you walk back to your body as bears the day you clicked install, and you slowly pare down the mobs camping your body in the ultimate walk of shame that you forgot about in the new era of autosave that makes it feel like walking back to get your wallet after a drunken one-night stand at a Dave & Buster's.
What do you mean give up? Do you know how many skull I put in my Iron 90? Like 2?
Take your furious clicking skills online and play Diablo 2 as it's meant to be played, with some random guy named Goblin420 who runs at full speed towards the next quest objective at all times, and then dies instantly to the first elite they actually fight, who constantly brags about his Diablo 2 achievements because it's more fun than his actual life as a bank teller. Or stay unplugged and keep the killing to yourself. Then realize you have to clear stuff until the next waypoint before quitting, or lose your progress, forcing yourself to make the hard decision between setting yourself back a couple of zones and taking your wife to the hospital or whatever. Long enough, honey. Haven't made it to the Black Marsh yet. That baby will be fine. So slip on those stones of Jordan and get ready to click your fingers off with a game you absolutely already know if you want to play or not, because you've definitely already played it. And making it look vaguely contemporary isn't going to change the basic brain chemistry that either makes the happy juice drop when you win the loot roulette, or lets you live a happy, successful life as a normal person. That is, if the servers were ever up for you to actually play. Starring Jill Bezos, Symmetra, Iggy Pop, Aura Hora, Holistic Medicine, If It Were a Werewolf, Lady Deathstrike, Kratos at Home, and Clifford, the Big Red Dog. Diablo 2, Reclickinate. Man, I can't wait to get to endgame so I can do a bunch of Mephisto runs again. Am I having a midlife crisis right now? Tell us what you...
Buddy. Yeah. So that is what we will be working on next. So if you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button, if there's double down that you consistently want us to zoom. Welcome to the 15v15 challenge. We will be joined, hopefully we will be joined. So like earlier he was saying like, oh, you know, like all your friends, you gotta realize that it's only for fucking console, or everybody bought it strictly for console. So like all your friends, it's not cross-platform or whatever, but I do have someone from my childhood who knows Diablo well, and we have done Diablo 3 together. So he will be joining us. So if you guys are interested, make sure to stay tuned for that. Like I said, man, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all of your support. I really do appreciate it. I can't believe that we made it through Demon Souls. This is the hardest game that was in the 15v15. So we champed it out, and now I got 2 more games in store for you. Diablo 2 will be the next one, and then it'll be the last one, and then boom, that'll wrap up the 15v15. So if you guys are new here and this is the type of content that you like to see, let me know. The only way that you can do that really is by liking, subscribing, and sharing it with your friends, you know what I mean, so that we know in the analytics that this is the type of content that you want to see, and this is the type of things that I can provide for you. Speaking of which, there is an entire backlog, so make sure to check that out. Twitch.tv/RoobIXGaming. You can find that up there, right there, up in the socials. So in the collections in the 15v15 folder, you will find all of this stuff. But if you really want to stay in touch with us, because I know that these things can be long and super crazy and super drawn out, you check them out at Discord at Rubix_1337 and join the VC. And in one of the channels, there is clips and highlights. So anything that I find funny, anything that you find funny, any clips that you've made or I have made, that is where they get stockpiled. And also, if you want to, you can grab the other socials. You can find us on Instagram, you can find us on TikTok, and those are the more heavily edited things. So if you are interested in seeing things that are more meme-based, that are shorter but higher quality, that is definitely where you're going to want to look. However, it takes a long time to scrub through this stuff, and I am very active and involved when it comes to the editing process. So thank you very much for your patience. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, that's really all I gotta say. So 15v15, baby. We're on to the 13th game in the franchise. I'm excited for it. I hope that you guys are excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Just because it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. It's gonna be a lot of clicking. It's gonna be a lot of like for those of you that are old school gamers, you guys are gonna really enjoy this one. For those of you guys that are new school gamers, I'm still here. So you're still gonna get the same fucking jokes, you're still gonna get the same references, and you're still gonna get the same type of content, you know what I mean? So thank you very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And if there's anything that you haven't seen yet, make sure to check it out. Check in the backlog. We did plenty of games. We started with Shadow of the Colossus and World War Z and Resident Evil 4 Remake and Man of Medan and Assault on Dragon's Keep, Tiny Tina's One-Shot Adventures. We did Returnal, Hello Neighbor 2, Lords of the Fallen, DC Supervillains, Lego. We did Demon Souls just now. Lego 2K Drive, right? So if any of that stuff appeals to you, make sure to check it out. You can find that on the channel. And like I said, man, we got 2 more games in the series, or 3 more games in the series. Oh, never mind. I have made a mistake, my friends. I have made a mistake. So I have let you guys know what one of the titles is in here, even though you guys picked it. So, you know, it really doesn't matter ultimately. But there is actually a different game in the lineup. But that's going to mess with the flow of things. So we will announce that later. So this Diablo 2 will be the second last game. So if you want to know what we are going to be playing, make sure to tune in. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, -5 UTC, and every day you will find it at night at 8 p.m. That's when it is released. And then if you want to be here for the taping of it, that'll be 8 a.m. somewhere around in there, you know what I mean? So if you're interested in that kind of thing and you want to stick around for it, if you want to just watch it after the fact, because I know a lot of you got kids, you got work, you got all sorts of stuff, so I do want to make this more of like a continuous thing, but at the same time I do want to give you guys the opportunity to be here for the taping, because I know that a lot of inside jokes and being a part of it is a great experience, you know what I mean? As opposed to just watching it after the fact. I know a lot of you guys like to do that, even though I know that a lot of you just like to turn me on and just fucking, you know, go about your life, whether that's like doing laundry or doing the house chores or even working, you know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. So I want to give you that opportunity to be there for both. But the easiest way is just check the notifications. If there's anything going on wrong with Twitch, then you can find us at the Discord, and then that's where you're going to get notified of everything. And that thing barely goes down. Servers don't go down, and it's a different thing. It's a call and response that is different to this style of game, right? You can turn on your camera, I can turn on my camera, and we can just bullshit. You can send me memes, whatever. You can sing with me, you know what I mean? I always do that. I'll just turn on music and then just sing to some stupid songs. So yeah, it's just a lot more low key. It's a lot more of a hangout and a chill zone. But yeah, and if you guys are interested, if you join the Discord, you can add your voice to the stream. So obviously certain rules apply, you know what I mean? I like to have this place inclusive. I like it so that anybody can come and anybody can feel comfortable. But at the same time, I don't need you to dumb yourself down, or you know what I mean? Because it is 18 plus stream, so it's not like I'm fucking asking you to make Paw Patrol references or whatever. Yeah. There's no need for that. But, you know, like, just be smart. But, yeah, you guys are always welcome. So the Discord is there. And, yeah, the socials is all up there. And so this has been Demon Souls. So we have gone in here. This is New Game Plus. So if you didn't end up seeing it, you can check it out. This will be up at 8 p.m. Eastern Time in the 15v15 folder, so that'll be there for you. And yeah, but yeah, we just quickly ran through 2 bosses right here. Bam.
Wearing jeans and sitting like that, isn't it tight?
No, I'm a thin dude, bro. I'm a thin dude. Well, it is kind of, I guess. It is kind of, but if you like, I'm sitting on the floor. I'm sitting on the floor, so like I have a blanket underneath my legs, and then I have a spinny kind of like a butt pad, sort of. It's like on a plate, and then it's got like foam on it, and then the top rotates. And then so like it gives me mobility and it gives me comfort, even though it's broken. It's just destroyed in many pieces because I've been playing for a long time. So I think it only lasted about a year and some, but I mean it did its job for what it was, a little $10 thing that you get from the dollar store. But yeah, just because we're in a new place, and it's the setup isn't good, right? So like right now I'm stationed in the living room, as far away from the back room as possible, so then it gives the wife her opportunity so that she can do her art, and she can, you know, like not be bugged, or she can sleep while we do this, because our sleep schedules are the exact opposite. She gets up during the day, does her thing, and then I get up at night and do my thing, right? And the only time we really converge is that early morning process, and vice versa. So having it here is a lot better, but then it also limits my space. I don't really have a seat. I don't really have like a chair, and I don't really have like sound pads. So you do what you can with what you got. You know what I mean? But yeah, it doesn't. Other than the fact that it fucking hurts to sit like this for 8 hours straight. It really does. Like when you get up, you're like, oh. So it really does help when you guys are just like, when you guys do the whole replenish thing, because it allows me to stretch out and get a drink and get some water, and you know what I mean, because when I'm stuck in the game, sometimes that's what I need, man. I just need I need you guys to pop in and be like, hey man, fucking do yourself a favor, hydrate, motherfucker, you thirsty bitch, hydrate. And I'm like, alright. But yeah,
what if we want you to be starving Marvin?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's totally up to you. Your choices are your choices. I have no bearing on any of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here for your entertainment. So if that's what you want, if that's what you need, if that's what's gonna fucking float your boat, if that's what's gonna sink your boat there, Rose, then you go hard. You go hard. You do your thing. But yeah, so we will be continuing after the fact. So thank you guys for being here. Hope that you're living well, you're staying safe, you're happy and you're healthy. I know that these things can be super long, but I'm really glad that you joined me for this journey. It took about 40 hours, roughly about, actually it took less than 40 hours. It took about 32 hours for us to complete the game, blind playthrough. So if you guys are interested in a Souls, this is a nice introductory. It's challenging, it's annoying. There are parts where they're overly frustrating. Not overly bingeable, but when you do get into it, you get sucked right in. So it's a lot different when I'm like talking on cam and trying to focus. It's a lot different than, you know, when you're just like in the mode and you're grinding. And but still at the same time, if I can, you know, converse with you guys and still maintain my focus on this, then, you know, I'd say this is a pretty good introductory for you guys. Fucking right, bro. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, baby. That's what we're here for. So shout out to 250-420. If you guys have yet to, he is a very big supporter of the channel. Make sure to go check him out. Twitch.tv/250. It's too fasty. Fucking check him out. He does speed runs. Well, actually, he plays a variety of games, but he is really good with speed runs with Resident Evil. Check out his Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 8 speed run. It's fantastic. He could teach you guys a lot, and yeah, I could see him doing really good things. So if you guys are a big supporter of my channel, make sure to go support him too. Yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. As for the game, so you have these, as a recap, you are this person brought back from the dead in order to gather these souls, because there's like this pandemonium. There's like this world. There's this whole world pandemonium, kind of like afterlife sort of thing, where all of these giants and demons conquered the world, devastated the world, destroyed everything, and you're basically tasked with these people in order to put that stuff to rest, because there's souls everywhere, demon souls, and people are trapping them in order to boost their power, creating these things known as soul arts. And so like the world is post-apocalyptic, and your job, the maiden in black there, ends up resurrecting you and sending you out to gather these souls, potentially. And you have two options. You either use the souls and become the most powerful being, or you lock the souls away and you continue bringing the world back to a place of balance and a place of peace, right? So there is just this underlying narrative to what's going on here. So you have these archstones. Each one is encompassing a world, locked away one of the arch deacons, basically, of the souls that was tasked in order to keep the souls in check. And it basically has corrupted them, and your job is to either affirm or disprove the destruction of the world. And so you have like other people here that have long abandoned their humanity. See, it's really sad because like eventually you see him start to give up. So like he's dead, so he's fresh with it, but then he starts to live with the fact that he's dead and he has no choice about it. So like partway through you start talking to him and he's just like, I wonder what happened to my body. Have you seen my body out there? How is it looking? Right? Like he still longs for the living. And then you have fucking gym rat Santa Claus over here, and you got Choo Choo Charles over here, Thomas. He looks after your stuff. He's like your fucking portable storage box, and all these people are trapped in the Nexus, which is like this upside down version of the world kind of thing. And your blind maiden here has a demon inside of her as well, and so like you harness her powers in order to grow your strength, in order to help you throughout, right? And it's just regular Souls type stuff. But this was the first game to ever come out in the FromSoft and in the Souls series, right? Other than the Adventures of Cookie and Cream, which was like one of the very first games that FromSoft ever came out with, this was the thing after that actually caught wind. And at first it was very niche, and now it is very mainstream. But to see it come to 60 FPS in PS5 to look absolutely fucking stunning. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It definitely helped a lot of people in the 2010s kind of catch up, kind of gave a good reason. Some people pointed out as the only good reason to own a PS5 when it came out, and that's absolutely true. This game is beautiful and it's fun to play, it's versatile, and if you're into hard, difficult things, it is rewarding, it's challenging, and New Game Plus doesn't stop that. It's still fucking challenging. We have in other games, you know, after the fact you would be playing and everything would be super simple, but we're almost level 80, and we have armor. You can't level the armor and shit, but you have Stockpile Thomas here, and he has a bunch of stuff for you, you know what I mean? So like throughout the world you collect stuff, right? Your health items and your mana items, and then your weapons and your shields and your different types. So whether you want to be a mage or you want to be a faith caster, so like a healing protection person, or you want to be an offensive darkened, and then you got like your archery, right? And then you got like different types of suits and all sorts of stuff. So there's a lot of RPG elements to this. So if you're into an RPG and you want something a little harder core, and you didn't catch the hype of the Dark Souls series, and this is your time to reinvest, it is worth it. You can get it for free through the PS5, so it's always good. And yeah, I really I had a good time with this one. And when I was talking about Lords of the Fallen, and I was telling you like, oh, this is why this is a bad Souls, that's why this is, you know what I mean, in comparison, when you compare those two things, I don't know if you can see it, but like if you're new to the series, I think it all just looks the same when you're looking at it fresh, but when you're running through it, it's the mechanics and the meta of it that makes it worse. So like in comparison to FromSoft, like Lords of the Fallen is worse than the very first installment of FromSoft. This right here, Demon Souls, even though it's resurrected in beautiful 4K, 60 FPS, whatever, it handles a lot better. You start off sluggish, but then the better attuned you are, the more flowy you are, and the better you are with attacking, with guarding, all sorts of stuff like that, in comparison to Demon Soul, or in comparison to Lords of the Fallen, where you feel floaty and you feel sluggish all the time through the entirety of the game. And it's only because you put so much time into it that you start to feel like the game is good. But the game shouldn't be hard mechanic wise. You shouldn't have to worry about janky mechanics. You shouldn't have to worry about any of that. This is the worst in the Soul series, and this is better than Lords of the Fallen was, hands down. There was less clipping through things. There were less janky hitboxes. I didn't die off of stupid shit all the time. but I definitely did die on stupid shit all the time because of the old feel of the game, which was ironed out in Dark Souls 1 and a little bit more in Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2. Like I said, man, fucking I love the Souls series, but Dark Souls 3 was great and Bloodborne was fucking amazing. And Elden Ring is just, as far as FromSoft goes, hell yeah. As far as titles go, honestly, fucking Elden Ring is just, if you want a vast open world beaming with things to see, and the weapon scaling, the durability, the sheer number of bosses, all that stuff, it encompasses in a great overall 200-300 hour experience, and it's really good. Lords of the Fallen, on the other hand, is good from a visual aspect. From a technical, not so much. It is beautiful in the way that it's two worlds sitting on top of each other that you're constantly going back in between. That idea is amazing, and only few games have been able to pull it off. I can't even really name. Senua's Sacrifice. Things that lay on top of each other that somehow you end up just flying in between. Like, that is beautiful. That is great. The problem is that the fixes that were done for the PS4 version for Lords of the Fallen were not done for the PS5 version. So when you're playing it, it feels sluggish, it feels unpolished. Even though it says like 1.8, it's like, yeah, but it's still not 2.0. You know what I mean? Like, you're still version 1.8. It's still not good enough to be double what your original thing was, right? Like, there's a good basis to it, but from a technical standpoint, it just does not hold up. When it comes to the bosses, there is a lot of weird attack meshing, clipping, the timings. There's just a numerous amount of things that they could have done a lot better with, and I feel like they rested on making it look like a Souls title, and they thought that it would sell because of it. They came up with some good ideas, but it wasn't good execution, and ultimately it fell flat. And but the bosses were okay. You know, some of the best bosses in the game made up for the game, but no, not even the best bosses made up for the game. That game was a slog almost all the way through, and the worst part about it was the narrative. Is you were unable to see that the world changed as you went into it. It tells you, hey, you're here, there are literally Lords of the Fallen, right? And you have to end them, you know, and you're the only one able to do it. You're tasked, you're given this lantern, you're able to transform back from the umbral back to the regular world, and no matter who you talk to or how much you progressed in the game, it felt like there was nothing. And then the weapons, every time that you swung a sword, it felt like it was just the same goddamn sword. In comparison to now this is the worst in the Soul series. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is the worst in the Soul series. But everything is different comparably. So you have a vast amount of different weapons, but they all do different things and are used for different things. It's not like I'm just attacking using a rapier for the fact that it's a rapier. or I'm using a dagger for the fact that it's a dagger. I'm using those because they go specifically with a build, and they are better with that build in comparison to other things. Like, everything complements each other in this game. You have a katana, it's quick, it's fast, it slices through, it's got good slashing ability. However, it is easy to be blocked, and so you have to pick your timing. A great club, on the other hand, is heavy and it's weighted. But it feels like it's heavy and it's weighted because it is heavy and it's weighted. And when you hit something, it actually does feel like it's heavy and it's weighted because they fly back. And that's, the more that you go throughout the weapon, the more that you're able to learn its familiarity, what its good parts are, what its bad parts are. Are these things good for small hallways, for big hallways? Are they good for like taking out mobs? Are they good for one-on-one, right? So you pair these things particularly with your build, right? So everything complements each other, and it isn't just a bunch of fucking stats. Everything looks aesthetically pleasing, and it functions aesthetically and functionally. You have rings that complement things, you know, and each item, it serves its purpose. There were a lot of times in Lords of the Fallen where the weapons that you used just felt like different variances of the same weapon. So this, like I said, this is the first in the title, right? But yet,
hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Everything feels different. So you have like a great axe, right? So you, like, let's say in comparison to, let's get rid of the iron knuckles here. We'll deposit that. Great axe. Yeah. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
So you have the great axe. All right. That is weighty. That is weighty. And it does the damage. And there's two variances of it. If I had a higher stamina bar, you'd be able to see. You have to be, like, this is a heavy weapon. It's a strength build weapon, right? So, in comparison, you have not only the physical attack, right? But you have, like, magical attack and fire attack. They get scaled in certain things. And it actually feels like it. Each one of these weapons, it feels like there is something behind it. Not to mention that a lot of these things have a fucking backstory to them. They're wielded by a particular thing. And these are just the base weapons. These aren't any, they're not any special type thing. If I go over here and I talk to this guy and I give this man, oh, he's not here yet. Okay. All right. Soon there will be someone over here once you free him. And you're able to take the souls and you're able to learn weapon arts. You can use them to change boss weapons and then those don't just become number sticks. Those have different feels to them. They actually have special abilities. Like, the thing is that everything in this game has purpose and it's weighted. And doing it properly, you feel the difference. If I were to start the game fresh and then come in as I am now I feel like I am ready to take on the game properly. And now from here, because I've already finished the game, it's all about stats. But not the first time around. You're building it, you're growing it, and at the end of the day, you want to continue. That right there is ultimately what you want in a title. You want that feeling of you want that feeling that it isn't just a bunch of numbers. You want that feeling that, like, it's an ARPG, which means that, yeah, there's an action base to it for sure, but its core lies in an RPG. That's the thing that Lords of the Fallen fell short of. It is it's a cheap imitation that looks like a Souls game. Now, will I play the second one? Fuck yeah, I will. Absolutely. I will definitely play Lords of the Fallen 2 if and when it comes out. on the channel for sure. And I might even complete it if you guys request that of me. With that being said, though, I will never play the first game again. We played it. We did it for the 15v15 because that is what we do. The games get chosen and we bang them out, period. However, the Souls titles will trump those games for me 10 out of 10 times. They just will. There's only a few Souls-like that can reach that mark that has broken out of the little brother position and kind of built its own thing. And that's ultimately what you want, because every other title is something built on something else and then separates itself and grows into what we know it as, right? Like you have shooters, but then what do you have? Do you have looter shooters? Do you have FPSs? Do you have, you know, do you have third person shooters? Are you like in a realistic world building, historical accurate? Are you anachronistic, or are you space and adventure fantasy wise, right? Like there are so many different, there's a basis to it, and then it expands and creates its own. That's the thing about cheap imitations, is if it's a cheap imitation, then you might as well just fucking play the original. You might as well play what it's like. There's no point in being second best. You know, of anything. There's no point in being second best of anything. Like, you'd rather be first best in your genre than second best in someone else's genre, right? So, like, even if Lords of the Fallen was successful, it doesn't do itself enough in order to separate itself from being known other than a Souls clone, except for a few things. However, if they have a good starting basis, they are kind of like, you know, separating. The cells are separating, and it's trying to grow into something else. It failed back in 2000, and now it kind of failed in 2020, you know, or in 2010, 2011, it failed then with the original Lords of the Fallen, and it's failed again for a different reason in 2020. But the 2010 version is unplayable. Like, it's absolutely unplayable. This one is playable. With that being said, both Demon Souls, the PS3 version and the PS5 version, are playable strictly on its originality, on its world building, and if you're looking at it from where it is in the timeline, you can put up with it just out of the sake of both nostalgia and catharsis. You know what I mean? As opposed to Lords of the Fallen, if you're going to play a Souls-like, there are plenty more Souls-like that are way better, that have way more heart, and they're continuously pumped out, and they're all different, right? Like Hollow Knight, it's a Souls-like, however, it sets itself apart by being a 2D platformer. It's beautiful. You have Jedi Fallen Order. It's a Souls-like. Jedi Fallen Order was okay. Jedi Survivor, it's great. But it's set in a Star Wars area that has soul tendency that complements it well. Here, you're actually playing the Souls games, the ones that actually originated it. And so when you see these titles, you see where all of those other ones got their laurels from, ultimately, right? So that is why the entire time that we were playing Lord of the Fallen, I was just like, this feels janky, this feels weighty, this shouldn't happen, this shouldn't, and I still have those gripes. This is not a perfect game by any means. No game is perfect. However, is it replayable? Yes. Are the characters and the world feel developed enough that you feel like you're constantly learning and it's not just this fucking pixels on the screen? Yes. Do the characters feel like they differentiate themselves enough that it doesn't feel like reskins of the same typical archetypes? Yes. There are a lot of things to love about these stories and you'll continue to gain depth each time that you go into. And I would love to see Lords of the Fallen do that. It's just not there yet. So when I was saying like, oh, we'll talk about it when we get to an actual Souls game, this is the talk that I was talking about. All right. And did I have my share of problems with this game? Of course you do. You sometimes get stuck on things that are meant to piss you off and things that are not meant to piss you off. And sometimes when you're dealing with things of such high caliber that cannot be perfect, within a 0.1% time, you are going to deal with stuff. And the more that you play games, the more that you ultimately will see things shine through, right? So when you first play it, everything feels like, oh, hey, it's me. I'm bad, right? But then the more you play it, you go, oh, yeah, no, that shouldn't work like this. And ultimately, you're right, you know? But it doesn't make it a bad game, and it doesn't make it unplayable. It doesn't make it a waste of your time. You learn things, and you feel for the characters. And so there's like a rich story behind it. And these characters are loved, and they've been loved for 10 plus years. Like her, I have seen her brought up in so many discussions, she's so many fan favorites. You know what I mean? You have like bosses that are so iconic that they surpass, or they extend through time. You know, that there was a lot of things that this game did that revolutionized what we consider as an action RPG. And so to see it realized in the way that it is, it shows that they have love for it. And that's really good. And I wasn't there when the original one was, because it was a niche game, right? But because we live in an era where these Souls are so mainstream now, so colloquial, like everything is get good. Everything is get good, right? But when they say get good, they actually mean get good. Not fight the fucking janky mechanics until it lets you pass. Or grab a stick and then have the stats super high so that you slap everything the entirety of the way. Like the more that you play a game, the more that your skills develop, the more that you want to delve into the different like play styles. You want to see what magic is like. You want that's the key, is you want to see what magic is like. You want to see what being a rogue is like. You want to see what cheesing things from a distance is like. It's not like I am choosing the largest possible weapon because it will get me through the game. And ultimately, that's not what you want. And if you feel like that, that's probably not a game that resonates with you, and you shouldn't be playing it. You know, these games are specific for a type of person, and if you're not that type of person and not that type of gamer, you won't resonate with these things. I fell in love with gaming because of FromSoft, and I didn't get to in Demon Souls era because that was way too niche for me. That's like Final Fantasy, that's like Guilty Gear, that's fucking Harvey. I was gonna say Harvey Birdman, but that's not it. I can't remember what that one title is, where you're just like a lawyer, and it's just like a point and click kind of adventure game. Those ones are super niche, but yet they are beloved in the gaming community, right? Demon Souls was that way. Now here it is in the PS5 remake, and you just go, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna pick it up because I heard about this one, and I heard about that title, and I heard about this one, right? But these things, you're actually talking about the originator, You know, for a lot of the things that you see in games, this is the originator. Resident Evil 4 original was an originator. There are a lot of games that, you know, take to that spot of being creative enough in order to break into the open market and enough to be timeless. And this is one of those titles, and it spanned, and it will continue to expand. So to see the game for the first time, to see it and play through it, not only is it one more thing on my record, for sure, which I really do appreciate, and now it makes it feel like I am ready to move on to other things. I am ready to see, hopefully, the next Souls game, because I've been through the entirety of it. I've done Dark Souls 1, I've done Dark Souls 2, I've done Dark Souls 3, I've done Demon Souls now, right? Like, I've gone through the entirety of the franchise. I've done Bloodborne, I've done fucking Sekiro, I've done Nioh, I've done Nioh 2. You know, those are Souls-like under the Ninja moniker, but at the same time, like, they are Souls. You know, they feel... If you were to take the things that Demon Soul, or that Soul series does, and that Neo does, and you put them together, you know, they will lap over enough to make it mesh and be comfortable, but be separated enough that either side that is left out will still be playable and enjoyable and different enough. You know, that is ultimately what you want to see. When you lap two things over that are alike, you don't want to see more things similar than the other. Otherwise, you're just dealing with a clone. And if you're dealing with a clone, then everything else does not. If a game cannot stand out on its own, besides the moniker of whatever title that it's trying to imitate, then ultimately it's not engineered enough in order to stand the test of time. Neo will. Ultimately, Neo 3, whatever it is, like, that's really good. Same with the Hollow Knight series. Apparently Liza P is really good. Fucking, what is that other one? Wukong. Both titles in that are apparently magnificent. But of course they all have their issues, right? They all, because you can't make something perfect. You can't. So there's always going to be janky issues, whatever, but they set themselves apart in a way that feels like it is true to the original, but at the same time it's a love letter to the original, and it loves it enough, because it says, like, good artist copy, great artist steal. Yeah, if you're going to steal it fucking, if you're going to steal the Mona Lisa for a day and you paint it perfectly, and then you put the real Mona Lisa back, and you sell your fucking Mona Lisa, I don't think anything's wrong with that. Because it's not a cheap imitation. You put the love, you put the craft, you put the art in. If you cannot be able to distinguish it from that, you could sell it off, for sure, just on its... But if you take it and you make it a cheap copy, I don't think that's worth it, because all you're doing is just... you're just making a buck off of someone else's hard work, and I just don't think that's right. But things in the Souls title that are close enough, but set themselves apart and are able to stand the test of time on their own, those things I think are worthy of standing the test of time, because there's always going to be an originator. There's always going to be a first Doom. There's always going to be a first Duke Nukem. There's always going to be a first fucking... Bomber Sam. There's a Final Fantasy, a Resident Evil, a Gears of War, a Metal Gear Solid. You know, there's always going to be an originator of it, but then there are plenty more titles under that heading that also deserve to be mentioned in the running, even though there is an originator and barely ever do things surpass it, just on the fact of it. When you're the creator of something beautiful, I don't think you created a belt that no one else can achieve on an artist perspective, on the artist level. The best you could do is just second best. So why would you want to be second best on that shit? Build yourself from that and build yourself into a new tier and stand the test of time, right? And That's just what I didn't like about Lords of the Fallen. So not only was the game just like I said, too floaty, things clipped too much, and if you're looking for a Souls-like, it's one of the most beautiful Souls-likes out there for sure, but there are plenty better ones. But if you want like a good overall title, then I would just do the original. Try this, man. Try Demon Souls. See if you fall in love with it. If you don't fall in love with it, that's fine. You don't need to be fucking getting good. You don't need to, be all up in Melania's skirt. You don't need to fucking be banging your head because of fucking Gearman or Abriatus or fuck. You don't need to be crying over Sif, or you don't need to be breaking your fucking controller over the fact that you're breaking everything in your inventory by fighting Sif the Scaleless, right? Like, these games take time and studying and mastery in order to actually fully understand it and enjoy it. And every one of the titles is like that. And the fact that we did this one in fucking 32 hours is just a testament to how much time and effort has been spent in the Soul series, right? But it made the title good. It was enjoyable. I came in, I knew nothing. I still don't fucking know nothing. I am a person, I was sent on a fucking quest, and I do it. I feel like it's a medieval job simulator. But the characters felt realized. The world felt proper. Everything had its place, and you being put inside didn't feel like you were just randomly put in here for no reason. Everything that you did, every choice that you make, has consequence. And ultimately, that's what you want to see in a title. Ultimately, you want to know that by the end of the time that you've spent in the game, that you have made a difference. And New Game Plus, obviously, that's the free mode. That's like Lego DC Villains. When we go into the next one is the free mode. That's where you do the fucking you do the trophy runs, the completionist things, right? And we did a fight in the Tower Knight, and we ended up getting another trophy, which means that there's something that we didn't do in the original fucking game that we ended up doing in that fight that earned us a trophy. So now it's the fun part, it's the gaming part, it's the meta part, but the original part of it was the exploration, was the being delved into it, feeling like you're part of a world that you don't understand, and dealing with colossal incorporeal beings that you can't even fathom, and here you are destined to defy all logic and all reason in order to complete a goal just for the betterment of humanity. And I think ultimately that's what you want. You want something larger than life, but you don't want to feel like, after all the fucking struggle that you put up with, all the things that the fucking, right? The fucking times that you squealed, almost in tears, you know what I mean? Because I remember fucking playing, I think, Bloodborne, and I remember I was like a lot less emotionally sound, I guess, and there'd be like times where I would almost be on the verge of tears, but like, you grow, and so like you're looking at it in past perspective, where it's just like, yeah, no, if I was playing this for the first time, that's what I would feel. I would feel like I want to break shit. I would feel like, you know what I mean? But that's just the reality of it. So you grow into it. So the Souls title is great because it's something that's near and dear to my heart, and I'm really glad that I got this chance to share it with you guys, and I hope that you guys got enough enjoyment out of it as I did. But I wanted to just show you that this is what a Souls title is like. That this is the worst. Remember, I'm telling you, this is the worst in the Souls title as far as game mechanics go. Story is still beautiful. There's a lot of pacing issues, is what it is. It's what happens when you're dealing with things of this magnitude, especially when you're dealing with a game that can run you well over 40, 60, 80 hours. And it could be upwards of 100 hours for doing blind playthroughs if you've never played the game. Some people will get tested and they will never pass. They will never pass the fucking starting bosses. There are skill checks. This is top tier game as a gamer. Everything that you do... your choices, my choices matter. So I'm not saying that I'm good or I'm the best. I'm just proficient. I have played games and I understand what button does what, to click when, to where, to enough pattern recognition and enough game awareness in order to be successful in this game a lot more efficiently than a lot of people that are in my league, I guess on my level. But so with that being said, like it's a hard game. It's difficult. There are times where I'm like, holy fuck, dude, I can't believe people are this good. I can't believe that they are able to do this at this tier. But at the same time, I'm also like, yeah, what the fuck ever. I'm a little big-headed too, because it's just like, nah, you didn't beat it on this. But then, you come through and you do New Game Plus, and I just killed 2 fucking bosses in less than 2 hours, being fully fucking, like I already know where everything is. I know what to look for. I know. So ultimately, it's just my skills against the game. It's not necessarily my skills against the unknown landscape, against the things that I don't know, and the research of that and the trial and error ultimately in order to, So if you have the time and you have the effort and you want something that feels rewarding at the end of the day, but you're willing to work for that reward, definitely FromSoft, for sure. And like I said, that doesn't stop from other titles that aren't FromSoft. I'm not a purist in any way, shape, or form. I can just understand what makes a good Souls title, and I can understand why because a Souls game is not perfect. All right, let's just get that out of the way. It is Souls game for the reasons that it's a Souls game. The things that it originates that other things copy. That does not mean that the things that are being copied are good. It just means that some things that are being copied are better realized and feel more purposeful than either the title itself that originated from, or either on a mechanic basis or on a story one. So when I say that, like, oh, hey, these games are perfect, I don't fucking see... No, I'm not saying that at all. But am I saying that you will get challenged and you will feel good about the challenge if you're willing to put in the work? Yes. Yes, you will. Will you face problems? Yes. Will there be things that you don't fucking understand? You'll get pissed off and you'll have to just, like, manage your emotions in order to overcome the challenge? Yeah. But that's the beauty of the game. That's the beauty of life. That's true art. Art imitates life, and true artists steal. Right? So if you can make anything that is true to life and also reminiscent of things that you've also seen, you have a good basis for something that'll stand the test of time. And ultimately, FromSoft is able to do that. With the worst title in the franchise, there were some parts in the game, and of course, like, I boosted up a lot for you guys, right? Like, I want this to be an experience. I want you to enjoy it, but I'm not being facetious and I'm not being false when I'm just playing it up. Dramatic effect or emotion-wise, things that I would hold in, I outwardly express for the sake of the show. So when you see getting frustrated at a boss, when you see me being excited over something, that is the inner thoughts that I would be withholding in order to let it out so that you guys and I can better connect. However, there is still that side of management, right? Like you have to ultimately balance. You got to be realistic. Set your goals realistically, just like in life. Expect and go through, and whether you're able to do it or you're not, right? Like these 15v15s, they vary across so many different titles that it's kind of takes you out of the narrative. It kind of takes you out of the story. So the things that I have to focus on when it comes to these type of games is managing both the camera and managing the game, because I still want to make this as enjoyable but without being overly corny. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to be fake about it, but at the same time I don't want to overplay or overstate the facts of it. I don't want you to come in here and look at me play and me just go, oh fuck this game, like who cares, like whatever, I'm way better than this, because I'm not. Like I understand the arts, I understand the reason that people love it, and I try and tap into that for every title that we do in the 15v15. If it's a game that I've played before, I like to give you a technical viewpoint on the things that we have gotten over and done with in the past, the things that I have learned, the things that I've struggled through, ultimately in gaming, and ultimately try and flesh you out and make you a better gamer, right? And then when we're playing games that I have never played before or I've seen little of, then I try and delve into the actual feelings that I would be feeling off camera by myself. These things that stick in the back of your head, like when you're first picking up a controller and the first time you feel that haptic feedback in your hand, and the first time you feel the dual pressure in the triggers. Like those things are phenomenal and almost earth-shattering when on a game perspective. So when I'm here and I'm talking to you and we're going through this stuff and we're playing games, I just want to give you the realistics of it. But at the same time, I do want to make it apparent that, like, when we are going through, let's say, a bad title or something, that I do try and boost it for you just so that you can get some enjoyment out of it. Because a lot of people work hard on these things. There are people who put their life and soul into these things, literally, you know, and like gaming is their life, you know, like me and you, we share that, like whether it's something that we lack in our personal life or whether it's something that we want to experience in an outward perspective, something that we can't experience. Either way, we share that in common, and we sit here, and I don't want to be disingenuous when I'm doing these type of things, but at the same time, I don't want to be misleading either, and I don't want to make you sit through lengthy dialogues, and I don't want to make you sit through a bunch of bullshit. So it's just like, I do try and give you recaps. I try and let you know where we are, where it is, so that ultimately you can either feel like you're catching up and you're with us for where we are in the 15v15, but also so that it's fresh, you know, because I'm really glad that you guys are here, and I'm really glad that you guys get the chance to experience this with me. And every day I try and make it a little better for you. Right now, obviously we're in the middle of transition, so there are things that may get messed up, like at the beginning of stream. Thanks to shout out to Jet Rambler. Make sure to check him out, twitch.tv, Jet Rambler. Does SnowRunner. Actually, he's a variety gamer, but we first met on Styx, and apparently he does SnowRunner as well. So yeah, if you're interested, make sure to go check him out. He's a good dude. Yeah, just a fucking really genuine dude. I like that guy. But earlier in stream, he had realized that there was sound issues, and it was because of a technical issue of the mic, because of things that we do in the background, right? So like when we're here, we're on stream. Yeah, this is the show, but ultimately there's a lot of things that go on in the background when it comes to trailers, when it comes to sound, when it comes to lighting, all sorts of things, right? So just making sure that it functions correctly. So I really do appreciate the fact that you guys come and support, because it does. Ultimately, it takes a lot of work, and you guys being here to support, it makes it worth it. Like the amount of growth, the amount of love, the amount of people that I've gotten to know in this short little time here. When I say short, I just mean like in the grand scheme of things. Like I've only been streaming for about 4-5 years, and like obviously I'm not a big streamer. I'm a very small streamer, but at the same time, it still is life-changing to be able to just be playing games, and it gives me reason, it's awesome. When we win, we win. You know what I mean? When we lose, ultimately. And I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are here. I made fucking bring a tear to my eye, man. God damn, it made me cry. But no, like, so I don't want to be, so I know that these conversations can be sort of lengthy, but I mean, we just went through fucking 32 hours of gameplay. We just hardcore went through it, and we champed it out. That is 18 fucking bosses. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different regions with either 4 or 5 areas in between, all interconnected, right? That is a lot of content that we have gone through in 32 hours, blind. So that is a feat. That is a feat, and ultimately that's what I want for the 15v15. This is all encompassing, and I'm really glad that you guys, it resonates with you guys. So like I said, man, if you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button, the stuff I got that you consistently want to subsume. If you want to, show support, you can join us in the Discord, RoobIX_1337, or you can find us at any one of the socials. If Twitch is not your thing, you can also find us on Kick, you can find us on YouTube, and if you're into the highlights, because I know that these things can be super long, and not necessarily convoluted, but a lot of the games, they require a different, some a lighter touch, some a heavier touch, and this one in particular is a heavier touch. Other games that I like doing, like God of War, we've already done God of War Ragnarok, right? So that time I wanted to run through and platinum it for you guys. So we did. Resident Evil 4, I've done it a couple times, but I wanted to do different types of playthroughs. So we did speed runs, you know what I mean? So like, but this game, I've never played it before. So this one I wanted more of exploratory, I wanted story-based, all sorts of stuff. So in the original, if you have yet to see it, you can go check it out, twitch.tv/RoobIXGaming. You can find the entire thing under the 15v15 in the collections. But remember, that's limited edition. And obviously I talk about it all the time. Twitch is changing their policy. If you want to know more about that, just let me know. But yeah, ultimately, the reality of it is that it won't be there for much longer for reasons. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing the actual playthrough, you can see it for all the frustration, all the annoyances, all that. But I mean, this is the same type of content. You're going to get jokes. You're going to get, you know what I mean? You're going to get gameplay, and you're going to get tips. So if that's, and I try and bring that every single time. And this one's harder than most, for sure. Like, we are towards the end of the Souls, or not the Souls, of the 15v15. We are towards the end, and we are definitely not 15 weeks. There are some games that we've done in 3 days. There's some days that we've done in fucking 6 hours. You know what I mean? So, however, the 15v15 still will go on. Can I do it in 15 weeks? We are probably about a month and a half short of that. So, and this was the hardest game in that franchise. You know what I mean? The next game probably will take maybe 8 hours. The game after that will take probably roughly closer to 20-25 hours. And then the last title will take fucking 9 hours. You know what I mean? So like, obviously breaking them up and going through them and doing that's a whole different ball game. But yeah, but I just wanted to recollect with you guys, check in, and no time is better than a time where you are delved into a world that you don't understand, that is so true to life, in the fact that it's difficult and it's frustrating and it makes you fucking want to eat the controller, you know, but in a good way. That's the thing, is when we played, when we did the original 15v15, we played sticks. So, like, obviously you see the channel trailer or whatever, and you see me go, that's what the fucking challenge should be. I'm just going to slather this thing in ketchup, and I'm just going to eat it, right? Like, that is in the heat of the moment, but that right there is all-encompassing what I want for this. But on a different level, that's like a bang my head literally against a brick wall to make it through in order to move on to the next one, just for that sigh of relief. As opposed to this game, it's frustrating and banging my head against the wall so that by the time the relief is over, the satisfaction sets in, you know? So you're working for it, that little dopamine hit, you're trying to get it, but you're fucking lengthwise, and then dopamine, and lengthwise, and dopamine, and then lengthwise, and then no progress, and then lengthwise, and no progress, and lengthwise, and then dopamine. And it's like, shit. And then you go to the next one, and it's just like lengthwise. And it's like a little dopamine. You know what I mean? So, like, every single time that we're doing it, no matter where you are and what facet you are, wherever your energy is kind of pointed towards, you are going to get something out of it. If I'm focused on the gameplay, I'm going to get something out of it because I am delving into the story, I'm delving into the characters, I'm delving into lore and mechanics and all that stuff. If I'm diving into character creator, I'm diving into the story that we've created, I'm diving into the character that we've created, I'm fleshing them out, I'm seeing how they react with the world, and the world in turn reacts with us, and everything changes. And then if I'm like focused strictly on the 15v15, on this time trial, on this, you know, then it is how fast can you do it? Do you have the skill? Are you able to do it in that time? Like you set then you either win or you lose, and ultimately you're learning things all along the way, right? That's what this game felt like all the way through when you first play it. Like, this is a title that I didn't think that I was going to get through. Ultimately, there were some times where I struggled, and I didn't know how much longer there was, and I did not know if there was going to be a lot of background after behind the scenes grinding, because there's been a number of times where in this 15v15 I've done that. And then there's games that have been shorter where we've focused on other things. Like, before we did Demon Souls, we did Lego DC Villains, because that is a small narrative experience that's enjoyable. You can come and hang out with your friends, and you could bring your kids, and it could just be a good experience, and you could get some laughs out of it. But ultimately, it's not overly challenging. So I had to, what do you call it? What is it called when you, well, I had to, I was going to say subsidize, sort of, like when you have a job and that job isn't making enough money, and then there's a downtime in a season, and then you pick up another job in order to like substitute, in order to, you know, I guess, yeah, maybe subsidize, but that wasn't the word I was thinking of. I needed to give you guys something else, because those were broken up into 2-hour pieces, right? So I needed something to be able to give you for the other 6 hours. So then we went off and we platinumed SnowRunner, you know? And now here we're playing Demon Souls, and this has taken up all my time. All of my energy, all of the background, you know, like just delving through it, just making sure that everything works properly, and just trying to give you guys a good experience, you know, ultimately. Right? And then the next game it'll ultimately be that way too. Before we did Demon Souls, and before we did SnowRunner as a passive, we ended up doing a retro, a nostalgia stream. We created RoobIXPlays Nostalgia Stream, where we did Toy Story 2, right? Because that was a one and done. We sat literally in 7 hours, and we completed that whole game. Like, completed it. Like, I'm fucking 3 trophies away from platinum. Like, it's done. But we did the entirety of the game in just like one sitting, right? So but Demon Souls is different because this right here is the experience. So I wanted it to be a lot more. So if you have the time and you can binge it, you will get a lot out of it. You'll enjoy the game, and there is a lot to a lot to either learn or a lot to experience, whether for either veterans or for newcomers when it comes to like Souls. You know what I mean? So with this one, it's going to be a lot different. This one is a lot different. So if you have yet to check out the backlog, the 15v15, there is all sorts of stuff. Like I said, in Man of Medan, we platinumed, and that one was, we did it alone. We played it first, and then after we played it in co-op, and then after that we platinumed it. So, you know what I mean? There's 3 different types of playthroughs in that. God of War Ragnarok, that was a game that we played multiple times. So we played it, we delved into the story because of this highly, highly engaging narrative. Very relatable. Some parts not so relatable, but everything that you want in a AAA title, you have in there. Good art direction, stellar performances, the gameplay is really good, and it's replayable, and it's an RPG, and you know it appeals to long time fans of the IP and newcomers, right? So that was more of the title that we were trying to go into, but I've played it multiple times, so we went for the platinum in that. World War Z, I played it a couple times, but that is a real bad game to play alone. So, but we pushed through it, and we tried to have fun with it, you know what I mean? Shadow of the Colossus, that is a game that I've played on multiple facets, on the original PS3, on the PS4 remake, and now on the PS5 remaster of that remake. So that was good. That was good. There were a lot of janky things that the PS4 things fixed, apparently, that us porting it to the PS5 just didn't. A lot of clipping issues, a lot of UI messing up, and ultimately it made it a not fun time. But that's what these challenges are for, right? You get 15 games. I don't get to choose them. You guys get to choose them, right? And then we just go through them. We go through them and we try and get as much out of it as we possibly can. And I think that this is one of those titles that definitely all encompasses the spirit of that challenge, and I really enjoyed it. As far as the bosses go, like when we're talking about narrative, each boss feels different. It feels realized in their world, and you can empathize with a lot of what those human or bipedal-like enemies kind of go through, even if you don't really know what they go through. There were a few beast bosses. There were a few human-like bosses, and each one felt realized in the element. It didn't feel like it was taken out of something and just replaced with something else. It wasn't like reskins with different numbers flashing. It felt like each boss was purposeful, and that's the thing is like when I talk about the game and I talk about the weapons, I talk about the RPG elements, I talk about the story, I talk about all that. Those all pale in comparison to how much love and detail that they put into the bosses. The bosses are ultimately the show. So when they say get good, That's what they mean. They mean ultimately that is what you're doing. That these are little appetites, these are rehydrations, these are little moose-bouche in comparison to the 4-course meals that are the bosses. And this is the smallest roster. There are only 18 bosses in here. I think there are about 80 to 120 bosses with the DLCs and I mean bosses. I'm not talking about like mini bosses. I'm not talking about any of that bullshit. I'm saying like bosses. In like Elden Ring, and then there's like 40 something in Dark Souls 2. There is 30, I believe, in Dark Souls 3, and there is about 28, 26 maybe in Dark Souls 1. And Bloodborne, I think there might be just as many as well. With the DLCs, there might be as many as Dark Souls 3 as well. Definitely not. They pale in comparison when it comes to Elden Ring, but each time that they do it, they get better. And they always bring something new to the table. And it's and this was no different. Like when we look here, and we're looking at this guy. We're looking at you end up. I wish that I could just go back into the old stuff. You know what I mean? If I could see it, if I could see it again, that would be great. But each one of these archstones represents 3 or 4 bosses, one being the main boss and then 2 or 3 lesser bosses, right? Each main boss definitely all encompasses the world in which it's set in. Like this one right here, you get the king, right? And you get him in 2 forms. You get him in the false image of him, or you get him in this slug-like facade. The false one is the stronger version, the imaged version of him, using all of his energy in order to portray it, that you fight, and he is the best fight in the game. He's really fun. There's like a lot of call and response. You're just baiting out attacks and punishing the ones that you need to. The slug version of him is the dead version, pretty much, that's used up all the souls and is just nothing but this fucking writhing mass that you take out no problem because it's the false knight. But that right there, that dichotomy is good, and both of them serve their purpose. The last boss in the game is just a fucking slug, and it just feels suited for the whole idea of this. The world is destroyed. All of these people use these souls in order to, become bigger than they are, and ultimately flesh can't sustain that. And so they become these like slug creatures, and to see him use his like magics in order to create that idea is beautiful. But the underlings are good too. The very first boss is the phalanx, which is just a series of slimes that come together in this with these shields in order to protect the fucking gooey center of them, and it's a great introductory boss. And the second one is the Tower Knight. You get to learn how to evade archers while ultimately learning weak spots, and the bigger they are, the harder they fall, literally. So there's like a lot, like and then the one after that is the king, right? Oh no, is the penetrator, which is like this tower knight, or no, this like bishop, pretty much, like this warrior, and it's some flowy fight. It's known as the penetrator, so fucking dick jokes all around. But he is not only foreboding, but he is also like menacing, You know, like when you go in, you get the opportunity, if you've grinded out, in order to have someone alongside you when you go into it, so it makes the fight a hell of a lot easier. But if you go into it beside, if you're not ready for pattern recognition, if you're not ready to defend and punish, if your build isn't built for it, you are not going to have a good time, right? So that right there is one area. That's 4 really well formed and area defining bosses. You have this place, the home of the digger. The first boss that you fight is a spider. Like right off the bat, you fight what you think would be the biggest digger, would be this burrowing spider. But you have to go through these tunnels and these caves, and each one feels realized because you are coming across like the dregs of this society, the ones that are trying to mine in order to get like these shards in order to get better souls, in order to get better weapon arts, right? And it feels like the Mines of Moria pretty much, right? And you come across this spider, so it's like fucking Mines of Moria and then Shelob, right? It's very, very, very Tolkien inspired. And so the first one is like fantasy knighthood, this one is like Tolkien tunnel fucking mine type shit that you see. It's very traditional nowadays. Like you see it in everything, but remember that this is the originator. This is the originator of the FromSoft, right? So these were 2,000 ideas placed into where we're looking at now, right? It's really of the time. And then after the spider, you end up fighting the fire lurker, and he's like this beast that shoots flames and does a lot of AoE bursts, but it feels a lot like animal encounters that you have throughout the game, throughout the other titles. So when I'm looking at it from the perspective of where we are at in our journey of the souls, it is very procedural, very bait out certain attacks and punish, get behind, poke him 100 times in the ass until he falls over dead, right? Very, very, very Souls, very, very formulaic. And then after that, you have the Dragon Lord, which is actually the main boss. And it's a gimmick fight, but it's larger than life. Basically, you're just making your way across. Every hit that you take from him is literally a one-hit kill. So once you learn the pattern, you fire these ballistas at him, and then eventually you take out the chin horn once he crashes his head into the ground. It's very like God of War, very big Titanus boss type shit. You know what I mean? And right here, you have the prison of hope. And these are just all these souls that were dragged there in order to, they were told that using their power would, you know, help things ultimately, but all they were doing is used until there's nothing left. So the entire prison is powering this mage user. So each boss, there's like mini area bosses. Like a lot of the level design is boss level design in itself. You're facing puzzles and you're facing challenges that are slowly opening up areas in order to get out. But each one of these are interconnected into themselves. The night area, you can connect from the beginning to the end in one straight line. In this area, it's one big circle. In this area, it's an entire fucking upside. It's the ivory tower. You start off in the dregs in the prison and you work your way up, and then you're like in this, I don't even know what to fucking call it really. It's like this like the small things are imprisoned, but overall the narrative, there is a big soul fucking elder god thing that is being imprisoned as well, that these souls are feeding, and then she's eating off of these souls ultimately. And then you have the ones that are just like the guards, you have the creatures, you have so like everything is reminiscent of what you would think is like a prison, but you have it told in this fantastic, almost body horror, cosmic horror feel to it. And then ultimately you fight her, which is a mage user, and you're like trying to find the correct one because she has so much power that she's creating images of herself, which is something that is a staple throughout Souls games. You'll see them multiple times in it, right? So once you know one, you know the rest of the pattern, right? Fuck, I can't even remember. Like those goddamn the idiots or those like little aliens. Each individual one, there's like 12 of them in a room, and you can attack each one, but it doesn't do anything. It's only one of them that has the actual boss health bar, the collected pool, but then once you've attacked it so much, then, you know, it gets stronger, and that's a staple throughout it, right? But that's something that you've seen in Souls. But that's the originator type stuff, right? Like, right over here, you have... Fuck, the Shrine of Storms. This was like a castle, and that was a castle, but this was like a different variance of a castle. This was more of like a disheveled apocalypse, like an ended dynasty, and just the ruins of a castle. And then at the end, you end up fighting this giant fucking manta ray with it's ultimately a gimmick. You can't fight it with anything. You have to find this weapon, and this weapon is, so it's like very King Arthur, kind of told from like that perspective, like a very dark fantasy gothic King Arthur story, and ultimately you kill this manta ray with this god-killing sword that's the Storm of Shadows, basically, that the Sword of Shadow or the Sword of Storms, which just like fucking rains down this tower of like wind in order to take out the manta ray, right? And it's a very easy boss. It's very easy going. It's just run around trying to get peppered by the little things. Like, it's all procedural, right? But each one of them requires some sort of knowledge behind it and learning, and it doesn't feel like each one is the same. It doesn't feel like they always say like, oh yeah, Souls, just get behind stuff and kill them, but they're varied enough that everything feels good in its place, and since it's the originator, you see it seep into so much media nowadays, you know what I mean? And then you have this right here, which is the Depraved Chasm, which is fucking, oh nice, it only says like literally one fucking area, because it was like literally one fucking area, and it is just a swamp. It is a shitty fucking swamp that you make it all the way through, and by the time you make it through, you just have one thing to fucking kill. And it sucks all the way through. And the boss is super easy because literally it's getting up to that point that sucks ass. Like, actually, here, I'll show you guys. Let's run through for the fuck of it, just so I can show you all encompassing what exactly it is that I'm talking about. Okay. So immediately you come in here, right? And boom, you run forward, instantly die. That's your first death. Then you run up here. Up at the top here, you get ambushed. That's your second death. Fall through there. That could be your third death. Over here, cannot even make it across without getting attacked. There's your fourth death. Run through here, right in this corner. Immediately fall. There's your fifth death. Roll over it. Now you make it across there. Blah, blah, blah. You can, or you can fall down here. If you fall down here, you kick this thing. Bam. 6th, 7th, 8th, 10th. I don't even know. th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th death? I don't know. Plenty to be had here. see. Do I have umber eyes? No. I don't have any more. My bad. Okay. Oh, but I do have, I can change the ring. Cling ring. So you see the health bar right there, it only allows you to have half of your health. So then you take the cling ring, which is a gift that you can get at the beginning, so choose right or choose wrong. See? Instant fucking death. Like, this game, it does not play around. It is not playing around. So it's like, if you mess up, man, like, you mess up. But for the next 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna walk you through this area, let you know what's up. And remember, the first time that I made it through here, I didn't have a shield. This is an area that you do not mess around in. Do not mess around in, because if it looks like it can kill you, it probably will kill you. So we're slowly just gonna make our way through. Slowly gonna make our way through. Kill everything we can, because not killing everything we can will lead to some very, very, very bad stuff. What the hell is going on with my head? What is going on? What is the status here? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong. And you can jump down here. I advise not doing that though. It does suck. It's not a good time. You fall directly into a bunch of shit. Now we can talk to this lady. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Feeding her rats, I mean a lady. Alright. Ooh, a Faintstone Shard. Ooh, an Unknown Hero Soul. Don't mind if I... Yes. So 6 times that time. That's pretty cool. Ooh, a stone of ephemeral eyes. Bam, baby. Now, just getting to this part took well over 2 hours. Like, look at that. You see how they were big and buggish? Well, that was like a tick. It was a horror-inspired tick.
You there, won't you?
Bam. See, and then this one, you can get things that no other thing in the game has. But literally, literally, I killed her. She pissed me off and I killed her. So I was locked out of a war pick. I was locked out of a halberd, and a halberd, like the Black Knight halberd, is one that you can get carried all the way throughout the series. It's hard to get, but if you get it, then it requires, you know, time and effort, and you fucking did that, and I think you deserve to fucking have it. Go hard, man. You know what I mean? But that right there is where it is, and it probably. So I am gonna buy it. We just one sec here. Bam. Unknown hero soul. 400. Okay. All right. So we probably aren't able to get it, but we know where it is, so it's fine. It's just this time I'm just not gonna kill her. But, hey. Full moon grass. Like, a late moon grass and full moon grass is awesome. That's full HP, and it's something that you need in the later game. You know what I mean? But, like, the mace you can get throughout some... it's really the halberd that you're looking for. Or the rotten arrow. These are poison arrows. 7. Bam, baby. Why not, right? See? She's awesome. Except immediately I got pissed off and I killed her. But I was already pretty pissed off at what was going on at the moment. And these things immediately, ow, will fucking plague you. See what I mean? Immediately. Immediately they just plague you. So then you gotta come here. And now we gotta find counteracts poison. That's good, but I want something to stop fucking Dark Moon. There we go. And then here we have some shitty shit. Like, isn't that crazy? You're stuck in these narrow areas. You can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? So like this, and all the way through, it's garbage. This one leads to a boss. Once you get to a boss, yeah. So that's all we're doing is we're just running through. Now that I have the ability to have a fucking shield, and it's a good shield, I'm just gonna use it. Oh my god, why? Oh, come on. Fuck, dude. See, that's why. It's a hard part. It's a hard part. And no amount of changing things, no amount of trying to weasel your way out of it, you are just stuck in this shitty area and you're just fighting it. You know what I mean? So like, each place is all encompassing, it serves a different purpose, and this is the worst area in the game. And it still isn't that bad because it's varied enough that it, I don't entirely have a problem with it. I think that there's a lot worse of areas. Wow. Thanks, man. But ultimately, I'm just gonna walk through them. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna walk through them because they require it's slow, methodical movement throughout. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm just gonna fucking do it smartly, like you should do it in the first place. Like, no matter how much you try and tank your way through, no matter how fucking good you think you are, you are gonna get caught up on bullshit. You are going to deal with more shit than you need to handle, and it is fucking ridiculous. So maybe what we'll do is we will initiate the annoyances. Aww. I jump backwards and immediately fucking fall. Hilarious. Hilarious. Depraved. Like, whoever fucking, yeah. Whoever designed this is depraved, for sure. What the fuck? Come on, please. Dude. Thank you. Alright, I forgot that we gotta get to this area first. Fuck! Dude, shield, please. Oh my god, I don't have a shield. No, fuck! Okay. I Forgot that I took away the damn shield to get rid of this. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna lure them to a better area. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? Alright. Yeah, beat the whole game and I still can't fucking do this, you know what I mean? Ridiculous. I always find it funny when people are just like, oh yeah, game's easy. And then you're like, oh yeah, what about this part? They're just like, oh yeah, except for that part. And it's like, I think you always fucking underestimate or you overestimate yourself once you fucking finish the game. I was like, oh yeah, no, that shit was easy. It's like, no, it fucking wasn't. It wasn't then and it isn't now. See what I mean? Whole game, bro. Whole game, whole area is like that. But we're not delving into it. We're not delving into it. But I was really hoping to just kind of show you guys quickly what it's like. See how far we could get through, see if being on New Game Plus made it any easier, but it doesn't. It doesn't make it any easier. The spawn areas that they do are specifically put there in order to be ridiculous, but it's only in specific areas. It's not in every area, right? So it all encompasses in the areas. So that right there, I would consider that kind of a later area. It's this area and that area that you want to start off with, and then potentially if you want to be a mage, then try this area up here. It'll get you to the prison, at least the first part of the prison, right? And then if you want this area. However, this is the fucking terrible, like, and every Souls game, there is this kind of area where it has shitty area, the fucking enemies are crazy, everything about it is just like, you die and you push through and 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 until ultimately you end up succeeding. You do. You feel good about it. It's great. It sucks the entire way through, but at the end of the day, it is not. It does not stop this from being a good game, and that's what I like. It's not every single fucking area is like that. Like that right there is an absolute shit show. It sucks from beginning to end. With this one right here, the Shadow Men, this one, if you want to get good at parrying, if you want to get good at handling both stamina and
I have a proposal for you. Do not be afraid. I am Satsuki. Have you seen the sword inscribed Makoto? I will offer you Demon Souls if you can help me find it. The Makoto chooses. But be warned, the Makoto is no sword for the faint. The Makoto chooses. But the Makoto is no sword.
Cool. That's new. See this right here is ultimately where we picked up. Is ultimately where we picked up the samurai sword. Oh, fuck. See, this area will test you. It's quick. And I mean, how many other areas are you really going to go into that I want to get behind there? Probably have to go up here. Like, look at that shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what I mean? What the fuck? One hit kills. See what I mean? Like the area is challenging, no matter what. New Game Plus, whichever. But you're making it through a dilapidated castle. It's fun. It feels different. You're dealing with different types of creatures. Before, you're dealing with these weird, inhuman things that clearly have lost all their humanity. This one, you're dealing with like night skeletons. They're quicker. For right here, remember we were dealing with those people, those miners, pretty much. You know, they look like they were working and built because that's what they did the entire time, just mining for these shards and this ore, right? And then you come here and you go to the prison of hope, and all of a sudden you're in a prison. It's dark, it's dank, it sucks. You can't see half of the shit that you're going. Like, look at these fucking guys. Go to open it, you can't open it. They're all lost. You hear fucking someone moaning and crying. Oh, look, there's a key over here. Grab the key. Oh, Prison of Hope. 3rd floor cell. Where is this? West 3rd floor, okay. Well, what happens if I open it? Nice. Okay, cool. Go in here. These guys must be grateful to see me, right? Hi. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Yeah, see? They seem fine. Alright. Hey, guys. Y'all good? It's a motherfucking prison break. Oh, now they're attacking us. You know? So what's the point of opening cells, right? And so it's just like it feels like it's pointless. It's hopeless to do this. You know, you start to see these people and now they're not grateful for you. They've lost all their fucking humanity. So now it's just you. Once you learn that lesson, you die a couple times to some stupid shit. Ow. To some fucking Cthulhu's, right? And you make your way through the prison. It feels different. It feels hopeless. But it fits right in there with the world. It's awesome. And then you come across NPCs that are just trapped in the same fucking bleak area that you are. And what do you get out of it? Nothing. Fucking died a bunch of times. That's all I got. Lost half my goddamn health. Didn't pick up anything. You know what I mean? But you did pick up stuff. You picked up knowledge. You picked up understanding. You picked up fuck around and find out syndrome. That's what you picked up. You know, we got a stone of ephemeral eyes. That's pretty sweet. And that allows us to get our full life back, which will be sick next time that we do that, whichever. Renowned hero soul, right? All of that is just a waste of time.
I'm keeping a close watch.
So now we can put that away. But now you can learn to scale stuff. So now that you've already gone through one time, now you have a bunch of stuff. So then I can come through here, and I can grab, let's say, all of this stuff. Well, sort of all this stuff. All of this stuff. Spider stone, fate stone, cloud stone, pure stone. You know, mercury stone, dragon stone, blade stone, all of this stuff, right? Those are all variances of the original type of shard because they make a variance of a different weapon. So repair some shit. Oh, we don't have a... That guy's a dick. But everybody fits in. Everybody fits into this world. You feel like you're Iron Demon. So we know that we're going to be getting the False King again, and we know that we're going to be getting the Maiden in Black again. Alright? So now we can take them, because we already know that we're going to be using them. And now potentially we want to double our health. Potentially double. You know, so it's like now the stat numbers are different. Now everything has scaled with you. Everything that killed you originally in the base game is going to kill you originally in this game. Yeah, the only difference is that you know. The only difference is that you can prepare yourself better to be killed less. You know, but it's still another tier of... See, we have a +9 Ujigatana, but yet it still takes 4 hits to kill something in New Game Plus. You know what I mean? So then now you got to start rethinking, how would I be able to make this even better? Boss souls. Now boss souls will create whatever it is. Maybe it'll make it a fucking ninja black fire a skull shooting katana with 3 blades coming out of it. I don't fucking know. But like everything that you do will ultimately come back. Whoops. I don't know why I was trying to talk to him. That was fucking dumb. I got shit to do. Bam. 10,000 just like that? Bam, baby. Soul of the Tower Knight Demon. I want to keep that because I want to know what it actually has. Or Maiden in Black. Bam. 120,000 right there. 130,000 right there. So now repair equipment, repair all. Bam. 531. Sick. Now I want to find out what kind of weapon do I want to play with. What would be a great change of pace? Well, I mean, the halberd might be a good weapon, right? Because all you got is the Meridian Hammer, and you got the Reaper of some kind. Soul Reaper, I think, or the Killer. War Scythe. So you got the War Scythe, right? Or the Meridian Hammer. Those are your choices. You got close range, so you got claws, you got hands of God. These are brute, these are slice, right? So they're not just this one does more damage than this one, so then you use this one over this one. It's this one is purposeful, this one is purposeful, this one is purposeful, this one is purposeful over this one for so and so reason. You have different types of rapiers. You have, you know, scimitars. You have falchions. Mail breakers, and then you got like bigger ones. You got fucking special weapons. This is called the Storm Ruler. It literally has the ability to summon the storm. This is the weapon that I was talking about, where you fight the giant fucking manta ray. It's a gimmick fight, but it's cool and it feels cool to use. And then you got the Flamberge, which is, you know, your great sword. But you got the Flamberge, you got the Claymore, you got the Bastard Sword, you got the Broken Sword, I guess. Right? You got the Soul Brand. Right? This is an end game thing if you want to use it, but at the same time, if you upgrade it, if you upgrade weapons, they are comparable to fucking weapons you find. The difference between finding a weapon and making a weapon is these actually scale and they require stuff. These ones, however, do not scale, so you do not get that, but their base damage is comparable to these right off the bat. You have to work for these, but the positives is that they scale, so that the stronger you get, the stronger they get. These, however, are base damage, so they can carry you for a while, but ultimately you're gonna be outmatched by just your stats. Ultimately, your stats are what's going to. So your weapons help your stats help your weapons. It's a beautiful dichotomy, and they don't feel like fucking just number sticks. So it's like, okay, and then you got different types of shields for different things. Buckler obviously is not a good shield against fire, right? You got metal shields. Metal shields obviously are good and reflective. Nice and thick ones are going to be a little heavier than thinner ones, which are going to be lighter, but these ones are going to take on a little bit more brute force. These ones are going to be more attack versus defense. You have tower shields that hold steady, can protect you from a lot of things, but they're over cumbersome. You can't fucking hold them, right? It's not all about the numbers. And then, of course, you got all of your stuff. But that's, I could talk for days, fucking days and days and days and days about why games are good, or why this game is good, why it does it better, why Soulsborne does an RPG great, why it created action RPG in its own image and ultimately became a staple in the gaming industry. Yeah. And if you lack the ability to make the weapon stand out, if you lack the ability to make both the weapons, if you lack the ability to make the world stand out, the characters feel fleshed out, the bosses feel real and realized and hard but challenging and rewarding, and everything feel different but in place, then you are going to fail ultimately in comparison. You just are. And it sucks, you know, because you want to be able to, you know, think like, oh yeah, no, I'll just, you know, come in this image or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, so we could do a scimitar and a Kili-G. Those are quick swords, right? We could do rapiers, right? 2 different rapiers, bam. Or we could do, you know, shotels, which are crazy, almost Indian descent weapons. But I was thinking what we would go with is like a dragon sword or a knight sword. Except the dragon sword doesn't scale at all, but the knight sword scales. So I wonder if what's the best actual weapon in the game. Yeah, it's just kind of cool. So you test it out, see what style suits you, where it's at, and then ultimately go from there. If you can get a weapon that has at least 3 things: speed, good scale ability, and quick enough in order to level up at the beginning, then you have a good weapon that'll carry you throughout the majority of the game. But ultimately, everything is built in a way that it's tiered. So it's just like level 1 to 10, you're looking for these ones. Level 20 to 30, you're looking for these ones. Level 30 to 40, level 30 to 50, level 30 to 60, you're looking for this. And then you've got like 70 plus, right? So each one of these things requires you to ultimately know your play style and use your management, use your materials wisely. If you don't, you're in for a rough time. If you're going to spend a lot of time just messing with things, trying to figure out what feels best and wherever and you know what I mean, you are not going to have a good time. 102 right off the bat, that's cool. But now you gotta buy stuff, right? So
You come back alive.
with the katanas, I do like the katana. It's just it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't have a lot of knockback. The knight swords are dope. It just makes you feel like a knight, you know? They look and feel as if that's what they are. This feels like a katana. Right? You hear that? You hear that slice? That air?
I was worried sick.
But yeah, this was a good game. So I do recommend it if you are new, or you just haven't, you're new to the franchise, or you are experienced with the franchise and have not tried it. It's definitely enjoyable on multiple facets, but it'll be a long time until I actually play it again, just because there is a lot of sloggy moments, and when you do it for 50 something or 30 something hours, you're kind of done with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's great in the future. I'll pick it up for sure if I want to do New Game Plus, absolutely, but I can't wait to move on to the next thing. So I hope that you guys enjoyed this episode. If you guys are new here, make sure to hit that like, hit the follow button if there's stuff on it that you consistently want to subsume. Once again, this is a Demon Souls, a Souls-born experience. Look at this fucking thing. Jesus, crazy. But yeah, 129,000, so it'll be interesting to see when we jump in here again and see what that's like. We might end up doing it with Almighty Sharkstar, but we'll see what that's like in the future. Yeah, I hope that this episode was enlightening for you. I hope that it was a nice, conclusive experience, and I hope that it concludes this for you, you know, as an experience, either if you're just watching this, or maybe it's sealed the deal on whether you want to play it, or it's sealed the deal on it's too much for you, or you don't want to play it, it's just not your thing. As long as it wasn't, as long as you didn't misinterpret what you had seen, you know what I mean, as long as it was beneficial in one way or the other, let's say. So thank you. Thank you guys for being here. To those of you guys that are new to the community, welcome. My name's RoobIX. I do weekly games. I do daily streams. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check us out. -5 UTC. You will find this episode up on the channel by 8 p.m. So if you have not yet to watch it, or you're watching it piecemeal, you can always just check 8 p.m. There will be a new episode. And that's really just event based. There'll be different types of timing depending on the events we do. We're an event streamer. So that's the type of stuff that we do. If you're interested in holidays and stuff like that, that type of events, we did Spooktober, which was an entire month of scary games, and that ranged from Pacific Drive to Still Wasted Deep to Resident Evil 2 to Silent Hill remake, all sorts of stuff. Or 12 Games of Christmas, where we had Rudolph the Pissed Off Game Deer come in and open presents and play games correlating to each one of those presents. So they were all snow based, so it was definitely, you know, that kind of Christmassy feel. So if you want to check that kind of stuff out, you can. And these are things that I want to that are going to be reoccurring. So October obviously will be Spooktober, right? 12 Games of Christmas, of course, that'll be a staple. And then recently what we're doing is nostalgia stream. So that we do have a game in the works, title that was requested by one of our viewers, Quivia Berry. She is a graphic designer. If you guys are interested, make sure to go check out her work. You can find her by the same name on Instagram or on Twitter. So leave a link down below for you guys. Yeah, so we already have one. But if there is a game that you request for nostalgia and you just want to, you know, just delve into some old school shit, you know, you can get in touch with me, Whisper My Fuzzy Little Ear Cup here on Twitch. Find us at Instagram or find us at TikTok. And yeah, we'll definitely get into that. But thank you guys for being here. Hope that you're living well, and you're staying safe, and you're happy and you're healthy. I know this time of year can be super crazy for people. So if it's been crazy for you and we almost lost you, I'm glad that you're still here. And thank you very much for spending your time with me. And I really hope that, you know, we could give you a little bit of a distraction, and or at least give you a little bit of buffer period while you're dealing with the crazy stuff in life. But remember, if you are needing a distraction, you got to get up, right? When those feelings fade, you got to get up. Get up and eat that horse with me, Vegeta. Because growth does not lie in a place of comfort. All right, and I promise you that when you work on it, you will be happy with the person that you are ultimately, and the person that you see that you work towards. It takes time. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But nothing. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day. But too stretched out, and you'll collapse like Rome did. You know what I mean? So focus on the things that matter, energy-wise. And if you needed a little bit of a boost or whatever, I hope that we can provide it. Need a little bit of jokes, needed just a little bit of a distraction, something that's fucking awesome. But remember, I'm not asking you to do big things. I'm not asking you to go and get a fucking degree. I'm not asking you to do anything like that. If daily affirmations, if taking a shower, if going for a walk, if keeping up with your chores, or just doing one thing, breathing exercises or something, is something that you're breaking out of your comfort zone and you are trying to heal, I'm proud of you, and keep doing it. All right, because you're awesome, and I know that you're awesome, so you should know that you're awesome, and then you should eventually know that I know that you know that you know that I know that you're awesome, and that you will continue to be awesome. And until we meet again, my friend, just be good to yourself. All right, and remember, don't waste your mother. Demon souls. Where are my souls? Summer, Where are my souls? Oh, that is it's an intense line of questioning. Take it easy, guys.